Or view channel. Stupid. Good. Better. Arey, evening, Devashish evening. Welcome to the stream. And finally, we're finally about to play as Kazuma Kiryu. By the way, मैंने देवाशीष की वो डंजन कंप्लीट करा हवाई वाला. भाई क्या बॉस फाइट थी एंड वाली. हे यश इवनिंग वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. और वो मीचे के साथ क्या बॉस फाइट थी भाई, क्या म्यूजिक था. बहुत बढ़िया बॉस फाइट थी भाई, बहुत बढ़िया बॉस फाइट थी वो, मज़े आया करने में. और मैं देख मैंने जॉब वॉब कहाँ पर पहुंच गई मेरी कैरेक्टर की. 35, 30, 34, 15, 31. और एक कैरेक्टर अपने सारे के सारे ये देख लेवल 43, 43, 38, 42. भाई कल कल बहुत ग्राइंड करा, डंजन ग्राइंड करी, साइड क्वेस्ट ग्राइंड करा मैंने, वेपन अनलॉक कर लिए बढ़िया बढ़िया. थोड़े पैसे कर लिए किरयू के लिए. अभी 300 कहते $3 मिलियन पड़े गेम में. ये भी क्राफ्ट कर लिया मैंने, लेजेंडरी हीरोज बैट. मतलब हो गया, अब बस चैप्टर 8 स्टार्ट करता हूँ. किरयू की साइड देखनी है मेरे को. रचित इवनिंग वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हाँ बेटा, इंटरनेट फुटप्रिंट. डिजिटल फुटप्रिंट. बेटा जाकर डार्क शैडोज खेल लो तुम लोग, ठीक है. गोली मार दूंगा नहीं तुम्हें. तेरे को क्या खेलने की इच्छा है देवाशीष? तूने पेडे क्लेम नहीं किया था कि बहुत बार फ्री आया है भाई पेडे. बहुत बार फ्री आया है, बहुत बार. देख फिर एक काम कर, गॉड ईटर ले ले. गॉड ईटर खेलने वाले मल्टीपल लोग हैं अपन. पेडे भी, पेडे एक्चुअली फ्री आता रहता है और अभी 50 रुपए में है वो. अगर लेना चाहे तो वो भी ले सकता है तू. बट पेडे, हाँ पेडे में स्टोरेज बहुत चाहिए वैसे बाय द वे. इट्स अराउंड 90 GB. तो ज़रूरी नहीं है हर वक्त मेरे पीसी में इतना खाली रहे, अभी नहीं है. गॉड ले ले मेरे माने तो. गॉड खेलते हैं साथ में. गॉड में से भी दो दो गेम फ्री आएंगे साथ में. कल मुझे मॉमी इंजॉयर किसी कमेंट सेक्शन में दिखा. किस कमेंट सेक्शन में? स्टोरी स्टोरी के लिए कौन खेल रहा है गॉड ईटर? अबे गॉड ईटर हम सिर्फ मॉन्स्टर को मारने के लिए खेल रहे हैं भाई. इट्स अपने मॉन्स्टर हंटर लाइक. तो ग्राइंड के लिए है वो गेम. कोई इंटरेस्टेड है तो ले लो, अदरवाइज पेडे ले लो, पेडे भी खेल लेंगे. बट पेडे के लिए मेरे पीसी में स्पेस नहीं है अभी के लिए तो. हाँ तो देवाशीष गॉड ईटर ले ले मेरी मान, तो गॉड ईटर खेलेंगे. मैं इंस्टॉल कर लूंगा अभी लेके. पेडे टू 50 रुपये में तो मिल रहा है मेरे ख्याल से. सारे 150 रुपये नहीं तेरे पास? आई विल नेवर अंडरस्टैंड हाउ आरजीजी 150 रुपये तो कुछ और क्या लेता 150 रुपये होते तो मतलब आरजीजी भी लाइक चलो जापानीज कास्ट को कास्ट कर लेते बट एक ऐसे जापानीज एक्टर को लेके आएंगे जिसको इंग्लिश और जापानीज दोनों सेम लेवल पे आती हो या ढूंढ नहीं पा रहे थे किसी को क्यों क्या करा तूने आज खर्चा ऐसा क्या गेम ऑडियो बिल्कुल नहीं आ रही क्या वो पॉज कर रखा था मैंने गेम ऐसा हाँ आई सी क्या करा दोस्त शेखर नहीं आ रही गेम ऑडियो ओके 1 मिनट मेरी हाँ ओके वो चेंज हो गया होगा ये।
ボディーガードを前に立たせ
ठीक है अब आ जाएगी गॉइटर नीच गेम हाँ नीच गेम ही गॉइटर कितने लोगों ने खेला है यहाँ पर कोई जानता भी है उसके बारे में एशियन भाई मैं आज आपको अपनी जायदाद सुपर चैट करने वाला था बट आप मोनेटाइज नहीं है कोई बात नहीं जिस दिन मोनेटाइज है उस दिन कर लियो
るんだな。
彼らは白の戦士です。私に危害を加える心を敏感に察知してしまうのです。
デイナとカロンはどうしたい？留守なのか？
何かご用があれば代わりに私が伺いましょう。火が全てを浄化するまで。
ウォントーの話は
KFC का डबल डाउन बर्गर खराब है हैं मैं तो
やっ
खाया
ぱり
नहीं
本
हूँ
当なのか？
क्यों इसमें ऐसा ऐसा क्या है
あんたその子たちに何をするつもりだ？
परसों एक बंदा चैट पे आया था कहता कहता मैं करने वाला हूँ 1 रुपया कम पड़ कम पड़ गया वैसे सुपर चैट में कितने कितने परसेंट कम हो जाता है यूट्यूब को कितने परसेंट जाता है
They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand the Hack Warrior's spirits.
अजीब टेस्ट है I see.
What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Neile to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
इतनी बुरी वॉइस एक्टिंग भाई 40 सुपर चैट में 7 रुपये वाइट पे जा हाँ ठीक है इतना ज़्यादा नहीं है कौन कौन से गेम बता Bruh, yes, what the fuck?
茜さんはラニを連れてここから逃げ出したい。それをあんたは追ってる。済ました面して。
Probability,
それはそれ
Brad Pitt.
は
अरे
必死に
evening
だ。
Nando, welcome to the stream.
普段は目立たないようにしてるくせに手なずけていたギャングたちに総動員をかけてまでな。
अबे वो उसकी पुरानी इमेज है तुम लोग रिसर्च करना भूल जाते हो क्या बार बार है रचत माइकल जैक्सन की पुरानी इमेज है वो जो एडिट करके डाल रहे हैं लोग इंटरनेट पे यार दो जो भी चीज़ दिखती है यकीन कर लेते हो कौन सब पे तुम विचर गॉड ईटर ट्रिलॉजी किवामी अपग्रेड मतलब कोई मतलब नहीं है विचर मेरे पास पड़े हैं खेलने हो तो वहाँ से ले लियो अगर तेरे को खरीदने में कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं तो विचर क्रैक भी हो रखे हैं गॉड ईटर ले ले गॉड ईटर लेना है तो ट्रिलॉजी क्यों ले रहा है गॉड ईटर वो ले ले 1 और 2 ले ले मजाक कर रहा हूँ RDR2 रहने दे क्या करेगा लेके खेल रखा तूने ऑलरेडी बट ठीक है कलेक्शन रखना तो ले ले
パレカナの火は浄化の炎です。迷いも疑いもすべてを包み込み、等しく無へと帰すのです。
彼女たちを見つけたら二人とも殺すのか。
清められるべきは
खेला नहीं मैंने कौन सा नहीं
清め
खेला
られ
तुमने
ます。
RDR2
何が清められるべきか、人々を導き、教えを諭すのはすべてこの私が炎に委ねられた役割なのです。
さっきから何の答えにもなってねえぞ。
गवर्नमेंट कंट्रोल होता। आरडीआर में मत लेना कभी, इतना बुरा गेम भी नहीं भाई, मुझे पसंद नहीं है वो गेम, लेकिन इतना बुरा भी नहीं है कि कभी मत लेना।
炎に清められんこと
बट हाँ प्राइस बहुत ज़्यादा है स्टीम पे आरडीआर, बहुत ज़्यादा ओवर प्राइस देखे।
Heretics be gone!
अबे जाओ बे सालो, अभी तक तुम लोगों को वन हिट किल करता हूँ मैं। बाय द वे भाई टेनिस क्लास बहुत सेटिस्फाइंग टू यूज है, टेनिस क्लास बहुत सेटिस्फाइंग टू यूज है। Me. Beyblade. बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक सुन रहे हो तुम लोग? What the fuck was that भाई? इसने कुछ करा ही नहीं डैमेज मुझे, what? अच्छा ओके, वो एक मूव के बाद काम करता है वो। RDR1 is my favorite. I'm saying don't buy it, always pirate it. Rockstar didn't even remaster the game. They actually kind of remastered the game. RDR1 के जो texture है, resolution है, FPS है, वो सारे actually improved है. They kind of remastered the game, to be honest. Also don't promote piracy so openly, by the way. 1500 का है RDR2 अल्टीमेट एडिशन, पर ये महीने बहुत गेम ले लिया। अरे तो RDR2 अभी तेरे को लेना क्यों? तो कौन सा खेलने बैठ रहा है? RDR2 जब तू खेले तब ले लियो ना, सेल तो आएगी वैसे ये बाद में। व्हाट इज दिस कॉमिकॉन फाइट? नथिंग, दिस जस्ट स्किज़ोफ्रेनिया मेन कैरेक्टर फाइटिंग पीपल इन हिज माइंड। हाँ स्किज़ो है इचिबान, एक्चुअली या ही इज स्किज़ो, गेम में एक्नॉलेज भी करता।
ブライスにはもう追いつけねえか。
なんだこれは。あ、デイナ、カロン。
春日さん。
なるほど、ブライスの指示で使いに出されていた。
ええ、臨時でフードバンク用の食品をいただけることになったから受け取りに向かってほしいというお話をいただいて。
ブライス様から直接そういうお話があるのはめったにないことなので、私たちも珍しいなとは思ったのですが。
で帰ってきてみたらこのありさまか。
अरे देवाशीष, किरयू के जब किरयू अनलॉक होगा उसका साइड कंटेंट कब अनलॉक होता है? एंड मुझे साइड कंटेंट कब करना चाहिए? किरयू कौन चैप्टर में करना चाहिए?
春日さん、あなた方の言うパレカナの実態というのが私には信じられません。何を根拠にそんな。
やっぱりそうですよね。いや、俺はきっとそんなことだろうって。デーナさんたちに限ってここの子供たちを苦しめるようなことするわけね。そうです。ええ、私も何の話なのかさっぱり。
ブライス様がギャングたちを支配していて、茜さんの命を狙ってるだなんて。
カロンさん、デイナさん、俺はここじゃよそ者です。ハワイにはほんのちょっと前に来たばかりで、そんな奴に急にあんたたちは騙されてるなんて言われたって信用できないな。しょうがねえ。だから俺たちの言うことを信じてくれとは言いませんけど、
देवाशीष बेटा यहाँ पर है तो
お二人自身が自分の目で見たことです。頑丈とバラクーダ、そしてパレカナの武装した京都、それが束になって俺たちを殺そうとした。
बताएगा एक बार किरयू का सैड कैनेडा कब करना चाहिए मुझे।
まだお二人の見たことがない一面ってのがあるみたいなんです。それを踏まえて何か俺らに言いそびれてたことがあれば聞かせちゃもらえませんか。
私たちは聖地ネレ島へ渡った人たちが幸せに暮らすと聞かされてきました。この施設からも多くの子が白と認められて島へ渡っていきました。信仰心を認められれば白になれると、そう言って子供たちを導いてきたのです。もう何十年も前からずっと。でも昔カロンとも一度だけ話したことがあるんです。ネレ島にいるはずの子を
I see。
ホノルルシティで見たことがあるって。
デイナ、それは。
ネレ島に行ったら一生そこで過ごすのがパレカナのルールでしたよね。
ええ、だから本来ありえないことです。私も最初は見間違いだと思った。顔もすっかり別人になっていて。でもここで家族同然で何年も一緒に過ごした子ですもの。佇まいや雰囲気は間違いなくその子だった。だから声をかけたんです。でも人違いだと言われました。
それでもその子だって思ったんですね。
ええ、事情は分かりませんが、顔は多分整形手術を受けたんでしょう。でも声を変えることは手術でも難しいと聞きます。
किसकी बात कर
そ
रही
の声
है
は間違いなく
ब्रेस की।
私の知るネレ島で暮らしているはずの子でした。もっと話をしようと思ったのですが、その子は逃げるように走り去っていってしまって。
I mean not that big of a deal in this series. We already have Jungi
ネレ
यहाँ।
島に行った子たちが素性を隠して町に戻ってるってことですか。
ウォンが言ってたことと話がつながるね。
ああ、ブライスは自分の強信者を作り上げて頑丈やバラクーダにスパイとして潜り込ませてるって話だった。デイナさん、その子ってのはどういう格好をしてましたか。
警察官の制服でした。
なんだと。
ブライスが手先を送り込んでるのはギャングだけじゃない。警官、それに多分司法に行政、もちろん経済、表の権力にも忍び込ませてんだ。それも何十年も時間をかけて、何人もな。あいつをホノルルシティの絶対的な支配者にしてる影のネットワークだ。
やっぱり聖地に
आज गैस करो मैं कितने बजे उठा।
ブライスの忠実な駒を育成するための訓練場だったんだな。
そんな。
あくまでブライスが教団を私物化してからの話だとは思います。
私たちやここの子供たちはこれからどうしたらいいんでしょう。
それは
あなた方は状況に合点がいったようですが、 私は逆です。何が何だかわからない。私は話を聞いてもなおパレカナの教えを否定する気になれません。ネレ島に行くことができると言われたら私は行きます。行きたいのです。子供たちにもそのように教えてきた。私の信仰心はまだ揺らいでいません。
そろそろ子供たちに食事を用意しないと。
この場所でしか生きられない者もいます。ここは社会的弱者の最後の砦なんです。願わくばさっきの話は子供たちの前ではしないでいただけますか。
待ってください。それじゃあまた話が来たら子供を島へ送るんですか？
選ばれた教徒や子供が島へ渡るのは多くても月に2回です。新月か満月の夜にですから。
एशियन भाई आप यहाँ क्या इस कुर्सी पर पता नहीं क्या कहना चाह रहा हूँ बट बाय द वे इवनिंग वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बोथ ऑफ यू
しばらくその機会はないでしょ
う。次の機会が来る前にきっと俺らが茜さんたちを見つけます。
मैं बढ़िया हूँ तू बता क्या कर रहा है क्या चल रहा है तेरा वो कपहेड
子供を島へ送っていいのか彼女らに話を聞いてみませんか。
どんどん使命が重たくなっていくな。さすが堂島の竜に任された仕事だ。
ああでもやり遂げりゃいろんな人たちを助けられる。悪い話じゃねえさ。
finally let's fucking go भाई let's fucking go chapter 8 मैंने विंटर सेल में मीट बॉय नियो कंप्लीट एडिशन और एल्डन रिंग ले लिया है। सुपर मीट बॉय मेरा ऑलमोस्ट आधा कंप्लीट हो गया। ओके कभी जब नियो खेलना हो तो बताइए कोऑप करेंगे अपन अगर इंटरेस्ट हो तो खेलने में। चैप्टर 8 रिटर्न टू सेंडर।
桐生さん、桐生さん。
もう日本に着いたのか。
ずいぶん深く眠ってましたよ。起こすのが気の毒になるくらい。
そうか、悪かったな。
あ、それとさっき一番からメールがありました。パレカナの教祖に出くわしたそうですが逃げられたって。茜さんとラニはまだ見つかってません。進展があればまた連絡くれるそうです。
分かった。
ハワイのことは今は一番たちに任せましょう。俺たちはまずは
चलो फाइनली दी पार्ट है जिसका मैं वेट कर रहा था पूरे गेम में।
分かっている。
南波さん。
ああどうも。どうでした？
ご本人も認識されていますが症状がかなり進んでいます。正直こうやってご本人が直接通院されてきたことに驚いています。それぐらい体への負担は大きいはずです。尋常ではない精神力をお持ちなんでしょう。
そんなに悪い状態なんですか？
医師の立場としては今すぐ入院して療養に専念することを強くお勧めします。
Yeah, like hell Kiryu will take it.
それが無理でもせめて在宅で安静にして療養するか。
はい、
でもきっとはっきりとその意思はないとおっしゃられました。決めるのはあくまでご本人です。医師にその権利はありません。おそらくもう何度もやられてるとは思いますが、南波さんからも改めて療養を進めてみてはもらえませんか。何かのきっかけでお考えが変わるかもしれませんから。
わかりました。
失礼ながらあの方は自ら生きることを放棄しているように見えます。死に急いでいる、そう言い換えてもいいかもしれません。医者として正直歯がゆいです。あれだけ気丈に振る舞う精神力をお持ちなのに、一体何がそうさせているんでしょうか。
本当なんでなんでしょうね。
Things are about to get heavy.
どうぞ。ここ一番の家なんです。汚ねえとこですみません。すぐにもっとゆっくり休める場所を探しますから。
いや、そっちさえ構わなきゃここがいい。ホテルに泊まるより人目につかねえ。俺もう死んだことになってる身なんでな。
そうでしたね。花輪さんからも言われてますよ。人前で呼ぶときは鈴木太一さんでって。
前にも使ってた偽名なんだ。気を使わせちまって悪いな。
まあそんなことよりねえ桐生さん、聞いた話じゃあんたもう治療しないってことだけど、そいつはどうなんですかね。医学は今この瞬間も進歩してるし、もう少し粘ったってバチは当たらねえ。よかったら俺もいろいろ当たってみますよ。何かがんの新しい治療法とか。
いいんだ、構うな。それについちゃ大道寺の連中も散々調べてくれた。
किरयू का पूरा सेक्शन काफी इमोशनली हैवी होने वाला है नहीं?
かなかったわけじゃねえんだ。せめて茜さんたちが見つかるまでは持ってほしかったんだがな。これからって時にガタが来ちまった。思い通りにいかねえもんだ。
桐生さん、失礼しますよ。
ああ。
もしかして俺の出てる間ずっと調べ物してたんですか。ダメですよ。それじゃ何のために日本に帰ってきたんだか。
どうにか春日たちの力になれねえかと思ってな。パレカナについて調べていた。収穫はねえけどな。
ネットで分かりそうなことは、ほら、A ちゃんってのがやってくれてます。ここで桐生さんにできることはありませんよ。とにかくあんたは少し休まねえと。
無駄だよナンバ。その人に何を言ったところでね。
Oh yeah. Let's go.
お前は
客を連れてきちまいました。大丈夫、信用できるやつですから。
どうせ一人にしたら また調べ出すに決まってる。不毛なことは承知の上でな。
確かコミジュルの。
Shut the fuck up, Kiryu. You know she is.
覚えてました？今は半品リューマンも束ねる偉人帳の顔役です。
私はあなたと同じ日陰者だ。周りには死んだことになってる人間が他にも大勢いる。だから私と会ったところで大道寺の人間は気にしないだろう。
しようね。
なんでここに？
病気の人間に挨拶させる手間を省いてやったんだ。それに裏社会での格はあんたの方が上で、こちらから挨拶に出向くのが筋ということにしておこう。
俺がチクったわけじゃないですよ。こいつ桐生さんが来てることをあっという間に嗅ぎつけてて。
そういや、この町の情報はコミジュルに筒抜けだったな。
座ってもいいか？とりあえず万病の薬を持ってきたんだ。
一応元看護師の身としてはおすすめできねえんだけどな。
伝説の竜が起こしたあらば手ぶらで来るわけにはいかないだろ。
Okay.
なるほど。春日はよそ行っても相変わらずだな。自然と周りに人が集まってくるのはあの愛嬌のせいか？
愛嬌ね。まあ言えてる。
Look at them thighs.
それがいつの不思議なとこだ。見てるうちに何か力になってやりてえと思わせやがる。言いたかねえが、それがあいつの人徳ってやつなのかもな。
それ聞いたらあいつ喜ぶだろうな。
どうした？俺の顔に。
Oh, she wants to tell a lot of things and do a lot of things as well.
あんた一番好きな食べ物ってなんだ？
なんだ急に。
Oh, she's interested in you.
今日人生が終わるとして死ぬ前に何を食べる？最後の晩餐ってやつさ。
おい、どうしたんだよその日。今の桐生さんにそんな話。
別に構わねえよ。
Okay, she's the one who comes up with the entire idea.
なんだろうな。死ぬ前に食いてえもんか。
やっぱりね。普通はそんな時間をかけずに答えられるものだ。
どういうことだ？
Yeah, fuck Chitose. Quite literally,
あ
to
ん
be
たはい
honest.
かに自分のために時間を使ってこなかったかがよくわかる。常に誰かのために生きてきたね。兄弟分の代わりに10年無所に入ったんだったな。
え、そうなんすか？
無実で親殺しの汚名を着てたんだ。で、その懲役中に消えた沢村由美を追い、その娘である沢村遥の成長を見届け、ここ何年かは彼女たちのために自分の死まで偽装している。
I mean, yeah.
だが、
Kiryu is that guy, you
本
know.
当の死が間近なら、最後くらい自分のために時間を使ったらどうだ？
言ってることはよくわかるぜ、ソンキ。その通りだ。俺も
Okay, her name is
そう思うんだ
Shoni.
けどよ。
Got it. That's how we pronounce her.
なんであんたが俺にそんな気を回すんだ？
コミジュルの人間も似たところがあってね。かつて我々は人言派に忠誠を誓い、生きるも死ぬも組織に手綱を握られていた。その呪縛を逃れたはずのこの地でも、なかなか自分の人生を取り戻すことはできない。
Basically, Kiryu helped them.
結局そのまま
unintentionally.
最後を迎えた同胞を何人も目にしてきたよ。彼らの上に立つ身としては寂しい限りだ。
あんたは俺のボスじゃない。
ああ。だがここは私の町だ。堂島の竜に不完全燃焼で死なれちゃ夢見が悪い。
ずいぶんな言われようだな。
I
そ
mean,
んなすぐ死
you
にそう
are.
に見えるのか俺は。
いやそこまでじゃないんですがね。けどここは使命として休む、気晴らしするってのはどうです？多分孫妃はそう言いてえわけだろ。
ま、そんなところだね。
気晴らしって何をしろってんだ。じゃああんたなら何をする？
ん？
Jingon Mafia.
なんだよ。いざ自分が言われたらな。
Proper Korean name, Shonghui. Shonghui. I think that's how we pronounce her name. Shonghui. Korean names are quite difficult to pronounce, to be honest. Shonghui. Both Korean and Chinese. Much more than Japanese ones. वो रखा उधर आ गया क्या पीयूष जा 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 Shonghui. I wonder how a Jap will pronounce our name, you know.
何すりゃいいかわからねえってか。
いや、そうだな。私はよくバッティングセンターで気晴らしをする。無心で球を打つんだ。大抵は半順儀に生意気な口を叩かれた時。
ああ、またそういうアクティブなやつはちょっとまずいな。今の桐生さんはとにかく安静にしねえと。
よしてくれ。俺はまだそこまで弱っちゃいねえよ。
ならその言葉を証明してもらわない。
Okay, I already enjoy their chemistry much more than the Ichiban's
行こ
crew.
うじゃないか。今すぐに。この町にはいくらでもお楽しみがある。だがまずは一発バットでかっ飛ばすといい景気づけになるな。
マジか。
よーし、わかった。俺も孫妃に乗りますよ。町に出ましょうや、桐生さん。どうせ横になって休む気もないんでしょ。
たく参ったな。まだマッコリが残ってるじゃねえか。
伝説の極道がケチなこと言うな。飲み足りなければこの先私がいつだって付き合ってやる。何年も組織のトップなんてやるとたまには対等に口聞いてくれる相手が欲しくなるんだね。それにあんただって難波と二人じゃすぐに息が詰まるぞ。
確かに言えてるな。
あんた、そりゃないでしょうよ。
つべこべ言わず私も仲間に入れるんだな。この町にいる限り異論は認めん。
Okay, she's part of the crew. So we have 3 members. एक और चाहिए अपन को to complete the party. By the way, इसके अंदर क्या है? अच्छा इन्वेंटरी शेयर करते दोनों के दोनों पूरी इचिबान और किरयू। तो मतलब सारे आइटम सभी होंगे अपने पास। आई वंडर पहनाओ सालों को। किरयू का सूट चेंज करता हूँ मैं। Majima is stronger than this Kiryu. I mean, of course, Majima does not have cancer, you know. Shioi reminds me of Sama. Oh, तुम्हें वैसे स्पॉइल नहीं होना चाहिए गेम के अंदर, टू बी ऑनेस्ट. किरयू की जरूरत भी है क्या इन सब चीज़ों की फिलहाल? ऑलरेडी मेरे ख्याल से डैमेज बहुत बढ़िया किरयू का. आई डोंट थिंक आई नीड टू चेंज एनीथिंग. क्लासी क्रिटिकल रेट बढ़ाएगा ये ना. ठीक है, इट्स गुड. This is useful. अच्छा एविएशन बफ है ना, दे दो यार, यूजफुल रहेगा ये तो. ड्रैगन बूट्स. ड्रैगन डोजिंग वर्सेस कैंसर. एक मिनट। अब ये बुड्ढा हो गया, इस पे वाइट कोट अजीब लगता है। नॉट रियली, मेरे ख्याल से काफ़ी सूट कर रहा है। इट सूट्स मोर कंपेयर टू अपने याकुजा जीरो किरयू टू में एटलीस्ट। आई डोंट लाइक दिस वाइट सूट टू बी ऑनेस्ट। आई डोंट लाइक किरयूज लुक इन याकुजा जीरो ओवरऑल। बॉल्स आउट किडो साइजिमा लाइव हितेंद्र रिएक्शन। नानबा को ऑलरेडी बना रखा है मैंने सब कुछ जो है। नानबा इज द मेज राइट। छोड़ो यार, बात कौन करेगा। ऑलरेडी अपन गेम में काफ़ी ओवर पावर्ड है टू बी ऑनेस्ट। आईफा ड्रैगन इसको बनाता हूँ अभी। एचिबान को देखो कंप्लीट डेक्ड आउट कर रखा है, सब कुछ लेजेंडरी बना रखा है एक राउंड को छोड़ के। नंगे हो जाओ आप और किरयू भी। नीडल्स है मेरे ख्याल से, बैटरी नीडल है मेरे पास ऑलरेडी, या मुझे शायद लेने पड़ेंगे। ओके, शी इज़ वेयरिंग गुड सेट। वन 181 विल पावर है ना, HP कम है। इसको गियर पकड़ाता हूँ जल्दी लेवल अप करने वाला। ठीक है। Yes, Neha, evening. Welcome to the stream. डॉमट्रेक्स वाला जॉब दो, ऑफ कोर्स। तो वो डॉमट्रेक्स वाली जॉब देना चाहेगा ऑब्वियसली। इचिबान एशियन में भी ना इचिबान का रेफरेंस आई डोंट नो, नहीं है कुछ इचिबान का, बस एक ट्रूपर कार्ड है। डूड यू आर प्लेइंग बुआ होल डे, यू शुड हैव कॉल्ड मी, आई वाज बोर्ड टू। ये केतन, हाँ मैंने देखा होता बुआ खेल रहा था ये बैठ के। आज मैंने देखा था कुछ कार्ड था उसका। प्रोग्रेस उड़ गई, कैसे उड़ गई प्रोग्रेस तेरी? but his character would not fit Asian tone. I mean, to be honest, बहुत सारे character Asian के जिनकी tone fit नहीं करती. तो एपिक को तूने कर ही रखा है. अच्छा, फेसबुक अकाउंट से कनेक्ट कर लेता उसको. एपिक से कौन कनेक्ट करता है भाई?
ちょっといいですか。
あ？今僕ら財布なくしちゃって、だからお金貸してもらっていいですか？
ちょっと偉人町の顔役さん、この町の風紀はどうなっとるんですか？
こんなチンピラのしつけまで押し付けるな。
कितने जीबी का है वो?
とはいえ大事な客人がいるときにこれとは最悪のタイミングだな。
あんたが気にすることじゃねえ。ろくでなしはどこにでもいる。
ねえ、だからお金出してってば。
87 का बहुत है भाई. इंस्टॉल नहीं कर सकता मैं. ये साथ में कोऑप कर लेता.
やっちゃおうぜ。
それな。
What's with game being so fucking large these days, bhai? 87 fucking GBs.
桐生さん、下がっててください。
なんだと？
言いたいことは分かってます。でもあんたは今こんなことで体力使っちゃダメだ。あんたのエネルギーはもっと楽しいことに使ってもらわには困るんだ。
ああ、それに言ったろ。この町にいる以上あなたは私の客人だ。この不始末は私がきっちり責任を取る。
お前ら。
ってことでやる気ならかかってこい。中年の意地見せてやら。
やっとやろうぜ。
さて始めようか。
なんだこれは。
Hello.
どうしました？
Kiryu is schizo as
具
well.
合悪いっすか？
いや、そうじゃない。なんだ。何が見えてる？そういえば。
लो भाई.
春日が似たようなことを言っていた。敵がモンスターに見えるだったか。
あ、それ一番が言ってたやつ。
よくわからんが来るぞ。気をつけろ。
気遣いには感謝する。だがてめえが売られた喧嘩を人任せにするのは趣味じゃねえ。俺も混ぜてもらうぜ。何？バッティングの前の準備運動だ。
たく無理せんでくださいよ。
やる
かかってこいよ。かかってこい。
अकाउंट डज नॉट एग्जिस्ट बोल रहा है अभी स्टीम से मैंने किया. मजा आ गया. तो तूने एपिक अकाउंट के अलावा कहीं और कनेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था उसका? फेसबुक अकाउंट कहीं भी कनेक्ट नहीं कर रखा तूने उसको? किरु को आरजी अगले 100 साल तक किरु को मिल करेंगे. वी डोंट माइंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट. बहुत दिनों बाद इतना मजा आया गेम खेलने में. क्यों ऐसा क्यों? अच्छा स्टोरेज खरीदेगा? खरीद के दे दे. वही सेंड कर दे. एड्रेस भी सेंड करो मेरे को. पॉप करना हो तो बता देना, मैं भी आऊँगी. वो का मैप बहुत ही बड़ा. अरे मैप से बात नहीं है भाई. 87 GB बहुत है भाई. एल्डन का मैप भी बड़ा है भाई, बट वो गेम कितने GB का है? 40 मैक्स. 40-45. 87 इज टू मच भाई. 87 कोई गेम डिजर्व नहीं करता. Hey Shizoid, evening. Welcome to the stream. Can you tell me how to get to the station? एक ही स्ट्रीम मिस करी थी. 10 मिनट में चला जाऊंगा इसमें. यहाँ पढ़ाई कर रहा होगा शिजोइड बैठा बैठा. नहीं, मैंने बस एपिक के साथ किया था ओल्ड अकाउंट को. तेरी सबसे बड़ी गलती तेरी है. उतना प्रोग्रेस नहीं था. लेवल 23 था. आज सुबह से ग्राइंड करा मैंने. लेवल आज 17 हो गया. चल फिर एक काम करते हैं. मैं बूबा, मुझे पता है पेडी बीडी सीरीज बूबा मैं तब डाउनलोड करूँ जब मेरे पीछे में थोड़ा स्टोरेज हो जाएगा. वो फिर खेलेंगे साथ में. अपन व्हाट आर द एबिलिटीज? Ah yes, Devashi's favorite cheese. I'm sure Devashi really loved it after seeing Shione like this.
いてこれるほら
頑張りますか。
どうした
見さらせ。しびれる。
私の番。
相手してやる
मूव साइड ओवर पावरिंग होगा लेकिन मुझे इसको इक्विपमेंट दिलाना पड़ेगा. ही इज डूइंग barely any damage. I love this one.
大丈夫でした。
Her move set is overpowered.
ありがとうな。おかげで助かった。
なんだか逆に気使わせちゃいましたね。
そんなことはない。本当だ。お前たちのおかげで俺も春日の見てた。
Okay, you are just being cheeky now, RGG, with the entire.
俺もあいつから話を聞いたときは分からなかったが、どうやら仲間と立ち向かうのが勇者ってやつらしい。
It changes your gameplay style from action RPG to
勇者だけに見える景色なのか。
turn-based RPG, you know.
桐生さん、なんだよ。一番とあんたにしか見えない景色ってか。かっこいいじゃねえか、なんか。
喧嘩相手が化け物に見えて羨ましいか。
まあ、それもそうだ。まあ、何はともあれ、気を取り直していきましょ
う。ああ。
Due to Ichiban's influence.
Eh?
ああ。
いらっしゃいませ。
घर पे खानों की मेरे अंदर बाहर का चटपटा खाने की गांड में जाती. अच्छा मर्द कितने अकाउंट में कितने रुपए पड़े तेरे अकाउंट में अभी? किरुसान इंस्टॉल किंग 100 में भी जीतूं. केतन के मजे. हाँ भाई, सारे मुंह खोलते सारे के सारे पैसे देने आ गए. A glossy body dress that tightly fits the body. अच्छा जी. भाई इतने पैसे ही अंडरवेयर बहुत बार खरीद सकता हूँ मैं. ले लूँ क्या मैं? छोड़ो यार, बहुत ज़्यादा गेम ऑलरेडी इजी है काफ़ी. ये डंजन ग्राइंड करते वक्त यूज़ करूँगा. कुछ नहीं है अभी तो. कुछ वर्थ परचेसिंग नहीं है अभी. मेरे अकाउंट में 12 रुपये पड़े हैं अभी. एक्सेसिव होगा. ओके. बजट गेमिंग पीसी बिल्ड 12 रुपये में. अरे ऑलरेडी ओवर पावर्ड हूँ भाई, अभी ज़रूरत नहीं है. बाद में करूँगा ये सब.
カレーの匂いがすると無性に腹が減るな。
う。わかります。 カレーは食欲がなくても食えちゃいますよね。実は俺ね、カレー作るの結構好きなんですよ。大量に作って1週間寝かせたカレーはコクが段違いなんです。
開けてみるか。
Oh shit.
開いた。
さっきの続きだけどさ、大量に作って1週間寝かせたカレーはコクが段違いなんです。
おいおい、そんなに寝かせたらさすがに傷むんじゃねえのか。
極上のコクと旨味を味わえるか、痛みに負けて腹を壊すか。
There is no in
食うま
between.
でわからないギャンブル性のある禁断の料理ってところです。
負けた時悲惨だから、そのギャンブルはやめておけ。よし。
Japanese curry.
体調万全だぜ。
そういえば今朝情報番組の占いコーナーで私の今日のラッキーカラーはピンクだと言っていたな。
孫妃はそういう占いを気にするんだな。
I mean, your
別に
hairs
い
are
つも
already
チェッ
quite
クする
funny.
わけではないんだがな。しかし一度見てしまった以上は多少気になるというか。
I wonder if this is her natural hair color.
わから
I
ない
mean,
で
it
も
can't
な
be
い
though,
な。
you know.
だがピン
Can I have some conversation, bitches?
手加減はなしだ。手数がいる
頑張りますか。
私にと
調子出てきたぞ。相手にならねえな。
Please enjoy. अरे बड़े आदमी बन गए आप. How people be acting after returning the money island. Goodbye, Rashid. Thank you for coming to the stream.
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
まだまだ強くなれそうだ。先ほどの話だが別にいつもチェックするわけではないんだがな。しかし一度見てしまった以上は多少気になるというか。
まあその気持ちはわからないでもないな。
だがピンクの小物のような可愛らしいものは持っていないし、今日はラッキーになれそうにないな。
鏡を見たらラッキーになれる気がするが。いいことありそうな髪の色だ。
What the fuck? What the fuck?
いい感じだ。
What the fuck was that dialogue? किरु ज़्यादा ढर की नहीं हो रहा बुढ़ापे में अपने।
物は試しだ。
27 पर ही है अभी तो। मेरे को सूट चेंज करना है। Hopefully reconnect होगा कैमरा। ठीक है रिकनेक्टेड। एक किरयू को ढर की नहीं हो रहा। वो क्या डायलॉग था वो? ये आकियामा वाला अच्छा लग रहा है इसमें ना। Okay, I just realized one thing. He's wearing the Akiyama look in this game. Just अपने reversed. क्योंकि आकियामा की जो शर्ट है वो थोड़ी ग्रेइश है और किरयू की पैंट थोड़ी ग्रेइश है. क्या ये पहना दूं क्या? ये पहना दूं क्या किरियो को? ये पहना दूं किरियो को? क्यों? यू? अरे अच्छा स्नेहा, बड़ा ये बात तुम 2-3 साल बाद नहीं बोलोगी। 4-5 साल बाद, 2-3 साल नहीं। ये बना दूं? ये एक्चुअली डिजाइन मुझे काफी कूल लगा किरियो के आर्मर का। नन द ड्रैगन सिजल इन बिटवीन। छोड़ो यार।
何を選べばいいんだ?
नंगू बंगू बेटा अभी बोलियो तो ये बात एक टाइम बाद नहीं बोलोगी।
気分を変えるか?
आज सॉरी इन लोगों की तो कॉस्ट्यूम चेंज करने की जरूरत। नान बैग स्पेशली ये भी 20 वर्ष को 30 पहुंचा दूं मैं एक बार। है ही नहीं सी ढंग के आउटफिट ही नहीं है। वेस्टर्न पीस रहेगा भाई। ओनोमिची I like seeing my character, that's why I don't wear those kind of outfits. इसके बाद अच्छी आउटफिट ही नहीं, लेकिन क्या करूं? इसको बना दो यार, छोड़ो यार, नॉर्मली ठीक है। नान बाग उन्होंने नया डिजाइन, आई मीन ठीक है आई गेस। इसको तो खैर नए डिजाइन की जरूरत भी नहीं थी। ऑब्वियसली ओके, आई जस्ट रियलाइज्ड this costume has those spiky thingy on the bra. Okay RGG यार इन कैरेक्टर्स के ढंग के आउटफिट दिए नहीं इन लोगों ने यार, बताओ ढंग के आउटफिट दे ही नहीं रखे इन लोगों को। I mean this looks cool though, बट फिर तुम लोग कंप्लेन करोगे वी आर अनएबल टू सी गोल्ड, नॉट इवन गोल्ड प्लेटेड, इट्स स्पाइकी थिंगी। देखो ना वो स्पाइकी सा है कुछ, बट यू नो इट्स लाइक अ वार्निंग, ट्राई टू प्रेस देम बिच। दे डोंट हैव गुड आउटफिट्स, डिफॉल्ट चलने दो। दैट्स अ कूल आउटफिट दो।
さてどれにするか。
हाँ मुझे आउटफिट सूट सर। अच्छा तुम ये कह रही हो शी इज अ कॉगर? हाँ दैट्स व्हाट यू ट्राइंग टू से। हर हवाई आउटफिट इज कूल जो अभी अनलॉक नहीं हुई। मेरे ख्याल से गेम के एंड गेम तक अनलॉक होगी वो, दैट इज बाद में गेम में। अच्छा ढंग के आउटफिट में रख नहीं रहा। अच्छा बेटा सब समझ रहा हूँ मैं।
焼きそばの香りがすると不意に夏祭りを思い出すな。
祭りなんて長く行ってねえな。ソンヒも屋台で遊んだりするのか？
まあ私もそんなに行くわけではないが、金魚すくい
मैं ऐसे रखना चाह रहा हूँ। मैं सारी क्लासेस अपडेट करना चाह रहा हूँ गेम
油断しているか一目
because I enjoy grinding dungeons।
そいつの動きを見極めて最低限の動
गेम में अभी तक 3 से 4 में वो कर चुका क्लासेस लेवल 30
金魚が
तक।
欲しくなったら言ってくれ。
コミジュルの総帥に目をつけられたら金魚もお手上げだな。では金魚が必要になったら孫妃に出張ってもらうとしよう。よし。
Fisher of fish。
ここのカレー屋はうまくてよく半順位と来るんだ。ただ店主が食事中に何度も何の追加を進めてきてな。
こういうカレー屋ではよくあるよな。
一度断ったら目に見えて肩を落としてしまった。以来どうにも断りにくくて毎回つい頼んでしまう。
案外お人よしなんだな。そりゃ腹も膨れるだろう。
とはいえ多いものは多いからほぼ半純期に渡している。いつもはち切れそうな腹で店を後にしているよ。そのせいなのかあいつはここに最近来たがらなくてな。
絶対そのせいだろう。いい感じだ。
I watched in theaters. The movie was cool and all, but not really that good. People are glazing it for no reason. Yes, one of those movies you will be I believe it's called anti-national. Yeah, branded anti-national if you don't like it. I don't give a shit. एक ही चीज़ बोलूँगा मैं मूवी देखने आया, मुझे मूवी से मतलब है। मूवी अच्छी नहीं है, मूवी अच्छी नहीं है, बात खत्म। फक दोज पीपल भाई जो बोलते हैं एक मूवी को बुरा बोलने से तुम एंटी नेशनल बन जाते हो। फक दोज पीपल। अलाउ मी मोमेंट, आई नीड सम वाटर। चलो let's finally focus on the game again. I believe मैं रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ अभी भी। Yeah, I should stop it. So yeah, enough content video के लिए। Hey, evening, welcome to the stream. I'm unable to read your name. What is it? Lance. Apologies. Welcome to the stream.
あんたの最後
後悔するなよ。
私の番だ。
調子出てきたぞ。手数がいるな。度胸だけは勝っ
Toei wears a black double-breasted leather jacket with rolled-up sleeves, a black miniskirt, a silver chain belt, a purple and blue patterned V-neck top, a pair of leather gloves, and pair of black open-toe high heels with black pyramid studded ankle straps. She has several pieces, including silver hoops for earlobe piercing and a date piercing with a silver curricular barbell in her left ear. On her silver chain necklace, she wears a pendant of a spider in a web, likely meant as a nod of the Gomijul spider web of electrical wire. What the fuck is wrong with you, Ketan? Yes, I have played all the previous Yakuza games, excluding the spin-offs, Ishinori stuff. You can check the entire playlist on my channel. I have made plenty of reviews for the series. By the way, how did you find my channel? Was it in recommendation or किसी ने suggest किया था? I have also played all previous Yakuza games. Evening. Welcome to the stream, Chasan.
Yes.
高級焼肉屋の近くで飯を食うと何でも高級焼肉の味に
Shasan, when should I do the side content of Kiryu in this
ホーム
game?
レス時代に先輩から教えてもらったんですよ。
それはライフハックなのか？聞いたことない。
Recommendation, nice. My channel is finally growing.
嗅
I
覚
see.
をフル活用して
What is your favorite Yakuza game?
他にもカレー屋やうなぎ屋でも応用ができます。
100歩譲っておかずになるとして店に迷惑がかかるんじゃないのか？
なのでギリ迷惑にならない近場の公園探して食ってました。
やってることはあれだが一応マナーってもんはあるんだな。
Yakuza 4, I see.
よし。
And your favorite character? You should do it as you progress the story. I see.
いらっしゃいませ。
Tragic. Is it worth it? There is no proper.
ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
By the way, Shasan, I finally beat the apne Robo Nichi. It was such a cool boss fight. Such a cool boss fight. I'm glad I fought him. Also the dungeon was really fun to grind. I'll probably grind more than newer levels once I get there. My favorite Yakuza game is Ryu Ga Gotoku Dark Ties because it's the only game we play as Yakuza. Don't forget Majima Saga. Yes, that too. I mean, yeah, we have played as a Yakuza in these games. Majima was quite active during the event of Majima Saga. By the way, I will never understand the entire thing that Kiryu does not hit a woman kind of thing. I can understand that your main character is quite chivalrous. He won't hit a woman, but still, like Kiryu in a Tekken game is like a dream for a lot of people, but we will never get it because of this restriction. This game has a supreme combat. मुझे बहुत combat मुझे इतना अच्छा लगा. मैं अभी तक dungeon multiple times grind कर चुका and probably grind the harder dungeon as well. Need Akiyama Gaiden. We'll get it in time. If his voice actor will ever get free time to
そ
record
ろそ
some
ろ
lines.
歯磨き粉買い足さないとな。でもそんなに安くなってないな。
買わなくていいのか？
たまにセール対象になるんでそれまで待ちますよ。歯磨き粉は限界まで絞ればあと数日はいけるんで。
安くなる頃には今のチューブは紙みたいな薄さになってそうだな。いい感じだ。
Me, literally me. What do you mean the toothpaste is no more?
ありがとう。いただくよ。
Kiryu-san won't start a fight himself too, and his battles are set. Yeah, I understand that, but come on, man. Kiryu in a Tekken game would be so cool. Don't say that's not a cool idea. He fits. He quite literally fits perfectly in the franchise. Imagine getting a rocket launcher just laying around, you know.
私の番。
やるのかよ。
さっさと来い。
なんだよ。
止める。
Oh, Devashish, where are you, brother? Devashish, where are you?
出番が来たな。
Playing Yakuza on a handheld is a good experience. Enjoying it? I guess it was what getting a Switch. What Nintendo games have you played so far on the console? Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, or some other. No, she'll just say Yakuza now. She'll get used to it now. Don't worry about that.
調子で手数がいるな。
頑張りますか。
Legend of Zelda games, Donkey Kong and Mario. The essentials basically. Have you tried any of the third-party games that you were interested in?
そんな目で見てんじゃねえ。偽物じゃねえぞ。
まだまだ余裕だぜ。
やってやるぞ。
It's a me, Mario. I'm interested in Mario. He's only interested in Peach. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I know that was a horrible joke, but I'll still make it. Nene, Ryuji, and Nishi. That was barely any damage. What the fuck? Why did I even use it? Why did I even use it? I have a Steam Deck. Sometimes I play games on it, but it lags like crazy. It can handle games like Yakuza 0 well, but when you start up games like Cyberpunk, which actually starts acting up. Both of those games have specific Steam Deck settings. Have you tried them?
そらくれてやる。
調子
出番が来たな。やる気あるの？見さらせ。うわ
どうした？
Don't. Okay. He's done.
私の番。
かかってこいよ。
相手してやる。
やるのか。
脇が甘いな。
手加減はなしだ。
Damn. Kiryu, look at Kiryu's buffs.
目覚まりだ。
Have you played Judgment and Lodgement? Yes, I have played them. I recently completed them. Sapping runs well on Switch too. I mean, yeah, it should. If that thing can run on a base PS4, it should run on Switch too.
出てきたぜ。
目が変になったぞ。
私の番。仕留める。そこだ。
手加減はなしだ。終わらせる。
これで元通り。
相手してやる。
やる。
調子出てきたぞ。
I tried putting Witcher 3 on Steam Deck setting. Let's see how it runs. You should put all of those games on Steam Deck setting. If a game has Steam Deck setting, you should probably use it.
大人の渋みが出てきた。
まだまだ強くなれそうだ。
It won't look that great, but it's worth it. Why? Performance will be good. Do I already have Yan? No. Ah, yes, I have Yan now. Yakuza ran really well even on ultra setting. It makes sense. It's a PS3 game, you know, and a well optimized game as well. In your opinion, is Yakuza niche in India? Not as I don't know. I don't think it's like compared to a game like Sleeping Dogs, which in my opinion is not a great game. It is niche, but I don't think it's that niche compared to other JRPG series like apne Yi series, Tales series. It's not that niche. A lot of people know and enjoy these games. Even though majority of people I know don't play these games properly. All of them just speedrun the main story, and I fucking hate that because RGG puts so much effort in these games, especially in the side content, and I fucking hate when people skip these things. Just don't play these games if you're not interested in properly experiencing them. They are JRPGs. You should play them like other JRPGs, but people just don't do that for some reason. Yakuza 0 is an old game. Sleeping Dogs means the Chinese judgment, right? You're a cop and you are a gangster to undergo. Yeah, that's that game. Yeah, I don't like it as well. I don't like that game. People like, especially in India, people fucking love that game, and I'll never understand why, because it's horrible. It's such a bitch basic GTA clone, and it's not even fun to play. They overcomplicated the plot in that. Even then, even if it is overcomplicated, it's so predictable. Of course, your best buddy will die. Of course, the main character will actually become part of the, he will actually become gangster and he'll actually start liking the. It's such a like hero's journey kind of plot. We criticized Avatar for that kind of plot in 2008, and people don't criticize Sleeping Dogs for the same kind of plot structure. You are an undercover cop working to get these gangs behind bar, but you start loving all of these people and start believing in gangs philosophy. That shit is so overused, and people still praise that game for some reason. If you talk about gameplay, it's janky as fuck. Majority of that game is about driving, and the driving in that game is so fucking horrible. I don't like that game. People just I don't know, oversell it. Overrated as fuck game. People call Sleeping Dogs an underrated masterpiece, and it's one of the most well regarded game in the entire Indian gaming uh you know thing. Everyone fucking knows Sleeping Dogs, and majority of people have played Sleeping Dogs. It's not underrated. It's not underrated. If Sleeping Dogs is underrated, then RDR2 is underrated as well, because both of the games are just as well known in the community. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs is boring. I found GT5 boring. How the fuck am I not gonna find Sleeping Dogs boring?
Oh.
Yeah, RDR2 is considered an underrated masterpiece in Indian gaming community. What is that thing you wrote, Shasan? I'm unable to understand that, because I can't read it.
Eh?
Ryu Ga Gotoku moment. Westerners wanted their own Ryu Ga Gotoku, and they failed brutally with Sleeping Dogs. I mean, I don't think Sleeping Dogs was trying to be like Ryu Ga Gotoku, but yeah, they did took some influence. Also, that horrible karaoke mini game in that game with all the licensed tracks. Tan Indian Sleeping Dogs fan are gonna love this. Wrap it up.
いい調子だな。いらっしゃいませ。
Let's see. She's an assassin, right? I don't have equipment. At least I can upgrade this. Is it even worth upgrading though? Okay, she will have some kind of element at least. This will be useful. Let's upgrade it for the time being. Yeah, they had karaoke too, and it was horrible. Okay, I have already upgraded this. Let's max it out then. Oh, I can't. And Emma Stone too. Yeah, the first girlfriend was Emma Stone, I believe.
DVD?
なんだ、見たい映画でもあるのか？
いや、そういうわけではないんだが、先日半純義が大量にレンタルしてきてな。見たいドラマを置いてる店をようやく見つけたとか言って、あいつあれちゃんと返したのか？モニターの前にあったような。優秀なやつなんだが、妙に抜けているところもあるからな。
意外と過保護なんだな。あいつもそこまで間抜けではないだろう。
What kind of relationship Han Joong-gi and she has exactly? They seem like very brother and sister.
お互い支え合えてるんだろう。なあ、念のため返却期限は確認してやってもいいかもな。
まったく世話の焼ける。
よし。
Speaking of Emma Stone, I watched La La Land. I did not like it at all. Not everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone's cup of tea. You should understand that. Karaoke in Sleeping Dogs was just mashing one key again and again. And let's not forget the songs were not good as well. Compared to Sleeping Dogs, Watch Dogs 1 is so much better. I want to play Watch Dogs. Koryo did it better. I also need to play Koryo games.
すげえゴミの山だな。街中にこんなのがあるとは。
あ、キリュウさん、気をつけてください。
気をつける？
こういうゴミ山には動物が潜んでることがあるんです。俺もホームレス時代にここでアライグマと鉢合わせしましてね。あいつ意外と凶暴で強いんですよ。ギリ勝ちましたけど。こんなところにもアライグマがいるなんて驚きでしょ。
俺はお前がゴミをめぐってアライグマと勝負してた方に驚いてんだが、いい感じだ。
One spot a raccoon. Watch Dogs games are nostalgic. I love those games. Have you played them? All of them, all three of them. Like, come on, Sneha, you have watched anime. Come on, you don't understand these kind of expressions. I have played two of them. Huh? Interested in playing the third one? I have heard I have heard a lot of mixed things about that game, but the gameplay is said to be pretty good, and their entire character system, where your characters can perma-die, that seems very interesting, to be honest. Reminds me of pawn system from Dragon's Dogma, just in a different way. I'm not going to play third game, it's expensive. And you can always purchase it in sale, right? Or you can also do another thing, which you should not do, but A lot of us do. It's called sailing the sea with a black flag. I will get my hands dirty with it. I mean, I don't think anyone cares if you pirate Watch Dogs or not. I don't think even Ubisoft cares if you pirate Watch Dogs or not. They have abandoned that franchise. By the way, it's so good to be back in Yokohama.
そういえば難波は看護師だったんだよな。資格を取るのは大変だったろ。
そうですね。臨床実習や試験勉強、いろいろ頑張りましたよ。ちょうどここみたいな本屋で参考書買いまくってたな。
立派なことだ。真面目なんだな。
ただね、つい漫画も一緒に買っちまってさっぱり勉強進まなくてあの時期の漫画は全部読んでたかもしれねえな。
真面目なんだか不真面目なんだかわからんな。よし。
What's your favorite game of all time? Resident Evil 4, the original one, 2005 one. Also known as Biohazard 4. I love that game. I love that game. I have played it more than, I don't know, 10 times. Like last year, I have done multiple playthroughs of it on my channel actually, and offline as well. I love that game. I don't have one. I love all the games I play. Come on, don't be like that. There must be an all-time favorite game, man. Almost everyone has that. Like a game that you can play as many times as you can. It will be tied in Biohazard or Ryu Ga Gotoku if it ever comes down to it. My whole personality was based off of Aiden PS fuck Ubisoft. I mean, Ubisoft gave us some cool looking jackets, you know. At least that's a plus point. Even Silent Hill games are good. Sekiro for you. Nice, nice. If that's the case, then I have played Overcooked the most. But isn't Overcooked a kind of game that never ends, you know? It's a never ending game, right? I was thinking more about a game that has a, you know, proper ending and that you have replayed it again and again. Resident Evil 4 is that game for me. Resident Evil 4 and Dragon's Dogma. I have replayed both of those games so much. Yeah, then I'm not talking about a never ending game. Like a game that you have played multiple times and has a definitive ending. I believe that's like the easiest criteria to consider what's your all-time favorite game. Because you love that game so much that you have played it multiple times. That is definitely something. Have you played Katana Zero? No, I haven't. I haven't played many indie games. Not my cup of tea. So far at least. Like there are so many AAA games that I want to play. I don't think I will play indie games for the time being. I want to play Assassin's Creed games, I want to play Far Cry, I want to play Watch Dogs even. I want to play big JRPG series. There are so many games. I'm not gonna dive into indie games when I have so much quality content to play. I have played a lot of times. What is Doshobotu no Mori? What is that game? And I have played Ryu Ga Gotoku and Kenzan multiple times too. Kenzan I have played 6 times. You love that game that much? Kenzan 6 times. Why? Any Persona games? Yeah. I haven't played them, but they are on the list as well. I tried playing Persona 1, the PSP version, and I played it around 10 to 15 hours. But the random encounters were like a bit too much for me. I had to drop that game. Like in that game, random encounters are so bad that you get in a random encounter in every 5 fucking seconds. Like that's too much, brother. That's too much. I'll play Persona 1 again, but I will probably install some kind of mod to skip the random encounters. Or speedrun them at least. I have bought every Final Fantasy game on Steam sale. The old ones were really cheap. And the new ones were already in my library, so I went and bought the old ones. I also need to play for all the Final Fantasy games, to be honest. Animal Crossing, nah. Let's not consider the never-ending games or games like Animal Crossing. I'm talking about games with proper campaign with definitive endings. So I guess Kenzan would be your most played game then, I believe. Shasan. Kenzan is goated. Persona is repetitive. I mean, the only reason I'll play Persona is because of the story too, story and character. For gameplay, I don't think any other game will be able to dethrone LikeaDragonInfiniteWealth for me for the time being. This game's combat system is like way too fucking fun. Right? It's way too fucking fun.
こうして街を走っていると運動不足解消になるね。
孫妃は運動不足なのか？
もちろん体をなまらせるわけにはいかないからトレーニングはする。だが組織を束ねる者として座っての作業も多くてな。
コミジュル総帥もデスクワークには勝てねえか。
だから意識して決まった時間に体を動かすようにはしている。ラジオ体操とかな。規則正しい生活ができていいぞ。
なかなか渋いな。だがちゃんと早起きしてやるとは立派なもんだ。
まあたまに寝過ごすので昼に録音した体操をすることもあるが。
規則正しい生活とはいい感じだ。
Sometimes sleep till noon. They're talking about me. They're talking about me. In between the wait of Ryu Ga Gotoku 3, I played Kenzan multiple times, and Ryu Ga Gotoku Ishin was announced. I played Kenzan again, and I played it once I was pregnant with my youngest one. So like why do you play what do you like in that game so much that you have played it so many times? Is there something? Because I have seen a lot of things about Asian, but I have not seen anything of Kenzan other than few trailers. That's it. I have no idea about that game at all.
さあ行くぜ。
楽しませてもらうよ。
どうしたどうしたかかってこいよ。調子に乗れないよ。やるのかよ。
That was a lot of damage.
調子出てきたぞ。本気出せよ。寝てる。
感知して頑張りますか。来やがれ。必殺よっこらせ。乾杯。
Stand by.
止める。
手加減はなしだ。
かかってこいよ。
終わらせる。
出番が来たな。来やがれ。
私の番。
Kenshin is kind of like history. It hits. Old time Yakuza. It was when I had my youngest. Which means the one who got pregnant. The reason I play Kenzan over and over again is because it gave the series a new direction. It was the most important Ryu Ga Gotoku. I see. Makes sense. I'll let you know once I play that game. I will let you know how I feel about it.
調子出てきたぞ。相手にならねえな。素直に喜んでおけ。まだまだ強くなれそうだ。よし。
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。
How long have you been playing RPG games? Ever since the first one came out in 2005. I mean, she's almost a fossil, you know. So makes sense. She's been playing ever since the. I think she's playing games ever since the existence of gaming, you know.
いただきます。
I'm an old hat. Nah, you're a fossil.
ありがとうございました。
Coolest fossil. I have been playing games since Arcade Generation. Yep. I wonder what was your first game. I don't even think you even remember it. Hey, Street Side. Evening. Welcome back. अबे मार दो यार, तुम लोग क्या बिल्कुल अटैक नहीं करोगे क्या? I need to upgrade there. Bonds. I don't even remember what was my first game. Yeah, exactly. I thought. I remember my first manga right away, but when it comes to my first game, I don't. What was your first manga? आज मैंने एकदम से Sleeping Dogs पता नहीं boring लगी. अबे जावे साले. Don't make fun of me. I love when I see people hating on Sleeping Dogs. No, I don't hate it. I love it. आज पता नहीं है क्यों ऐसा हुआ. Because you have played better games, ना. Street Side, you have finally played better games than Sleeping Dogs. That's why you that's why you found it boring. My favorite video game is no more fun. My first manga was Touch. I read that manga when I was 6 years old. What is Touch about? This is the first time I'm listening to, like I'm hearing about it. What is Touch?
感知してやるか。
どうした？
脇が甘いな。
パンチかますぜ。
मैं आज सीधा केरियो के करने गया था. I fought the law. Shoujo manga about school life, teenage romance and makes sense.
人生これせ大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
いつでも戦えるぞ。
What was your first scene in manga then? Your first scene in shonen manga. Do you remember them?
イラつくんだよ。よいしょ。後悔するなよ。
私の番。
来なよ。
相手してやる。
仕留める。そら、くれてやる。
調子出てきたぞ。
ほら来いよ。
寝てる。
出番が来たな。
脇が甘いな。そら、くれてやる。
手加減はなしだ。
遊んでやろうか。
終わらせる。
かますぜ。
She's way too far, boy. She's way too far. Come here. Stop posing.
相手してやる。
来ないのか。
見さらせ。くっせ。
立て直さないと。
調子出てきたぜ。
やるのかよ。容赦しないぞ。 よっこらせ。乾杯。
乾杯。
やりづらいね。
さっさと来い。よそにすんなよ。
Wannabe Judgment Kiryu. GTA San Andreas for real. The game was good until I started playing Yakuza 0. GTA San Andreas तो आज तक मैंने खुद ने आज तक कोई GTA गेम कंप्लीट नहीं करी है. I don't find them game that enjoyable to complete. At least GTA 5 तो नहीं भाई. GTA 5 was the GTA game that I played after so many times, and I literally just dropped it. And my first scene in manga was Sanzan Aizu, better known as 3x3i. What's the genre? I mean, like, what is it about exactly? Yeah, first shonen manga. My mother was a big fan. I used to read it with her. I see. My top games this year: MGS series, Doom Dark Ages, Yakuza 3, Spider-Man 2, and best of all, IG Sekiro. Sekiro is my best game I played this year. I feel like I needed something like Sekiro. पहले Yakuza खत्म तो कर Street Side. Complete that game first. Sekiro healed my gaming. This year I played mostly indies. Yeah, yes, कर रहा हूँ. पहले मैं side quest कर लूँ सारे. Best indie game I played this year, Hotline Miami. Best indie game I played this year, Absalom. This year I played with my mental health and surpassed the limits of working hours. Wukong was also a great game. Was it? You don't even remember that game. Was it great? Brother, I don't think you can say a great game is great when you don't even remember it after playing it just a few months ago. You should really consider that. I could not finish Wukong, so I dropped it. It's a game worth dropping. It's a game worth dropping, to be honest. Bloated as fuck. I mean, at least according to people. I have not played that game. Couldn't bear it more than 3 to 4 hours. And the reason I dropped Wukong was because of the marketing. The developers be like, oh, we are creating a hack and slash game. I was like, obviously. I never watched a single trailer of Wukong. I just watched that single gameplay they showed. And they were marketing as a hack and slash game. Like, as a proper hack and slash game. Imagine my disappointment when I found out it was more like the newer God of War games mixed with the Souls mechanics. Comically big syringe reminds me of Tom and Jerry. I had fun. न्यू गेम प्लस भी किया था मैंने. वो टाइगर वाले बॉस पे ड्रॉप कर दिया था. इतना जंकी था. यू कीप हिटिंग एनिमीज एंड दे जस्ट टैंक इट. इट डजंट इवन स्टन देम और इफेक्ट देम. And when enemies hit you back, you get thrown to my back. Like, I will never understand one thing. Like, Souls games are another thing. When people are creating action games, why don't they include apne hit reaction these days? Like, why apne staggering is so status effect and overall stats focused? Why can't I have proper enemy reaction when I fucking attack them? I hate that. Bhai. It feels like I'm doing nothing to them. The combat feels so whatever when you don't see any effect on the enemy when you hit them. Hack and slash. To be precise, Souls like plus DMC. It's not. It's nothing like DMC. DMC is all about comboing, making your own combos and styling on your enemies. Wukong doesn't even have combos. What combos does that game have? 2 combos, 3 combos at max. Nah, it's not a hack and slash game. It's a God of War mixed with some Souls mechanics. It's a Souls adjacent God of War like game. That's it. Yeah, don't disrespect DMC like that, brother. It's nothing like DMC. It was not a hack and slash at all. किरू का बैटल थीम कैसा लगा? Haven't listened to it properly. बात कर रहा था ज़्यादा मैं. It was more like button mashing Souls like. Yeah, it's a Souls adjacent game. I have created a new title for this game. Souls adjacent game. These are the games who are not strictly Souls like but takes a mechanic from them. For example, अपनी God of War games हो गए. The entire key mapping and the way things work in that game. A game like Darksiders, which has some Souls influence, but it's not a Souls-like game. Souls adjacent is like the best thing you can describe this game as. So Wukong is just another Souls adjacent game. Hit effects is needed in a game. It feels more rewarding than whatever the fuck Souls games have. Like even like there are Souls game who has hit mechanics, especially for normal enemies. For example, all of the FromSoft games. In every FromSoft game, majority of the enemies do react to your hits. I don't know what's with like the current devs that don't include that thing in their game. I thought Wukong was beat 'em up, that's why I started. I thought Wukong was a hack and slash game. Something more akin to DMC or older God of War games. It is the only game I have refunded. Well, Wukong was Lost Souls and Dark Souls ka bachcha. Whatever, man. I'll play Wukong someday, and I'm sure I'll enjoy that game. But I'm currently I'm not in that mood.
Yes.
Sun Wukong lore is actually good, but the game does not follow it. Isn't it like a pseudo sequel to that entire journey of Journey to the West tour? The way I can actually describe Wukong in easy terms is basically that meme. Do you have good gameplay and story? No, we have aura farming and hype moments. Wukong is literally that game. The only thing it has is like aura farming and hype moments, and people just eat it so much because of that, which is fine. I can understand that, but nah, man. When Wukong's first gameplay footage came out, some people pointed out the issue with the hit effects, but they never fixed it, I guess. I have played Wukong until the boss fight in chapter 2. Uske baad I couldn't bear it. I had to drop that game. It was not fun for me. Is that even a game? It's अबे वो है Yakuza Kenzan है वो Japanese name Ryu Ga Gotoku series का. He's talking about a spin-off title in Yakuza. Gang of Dragon. I'm very skeptical about that game. Like I'm sure the story will be good. It's Nagoshi after all. But I'm not sure how that game will be in terms of gameplay because it seems more like Sleeping Dogs. With it having heavy focus on guns and stuff like that, and it being a more open world game with the proper driving and shit like that. I'm not sure how exactly I feel about that game. I'm not confident enough because the publisher of the game, NetEase, also cut the budget of that game during the development, so I'm not sure how to feel about it so far.
と電車でどこか行ってみたいっすね。
ほう、それも楽しそうだな。やってみるか。
お、乗ってくれますか。それでどこに行きます？
おいおい、だから目的地は決めないんだろ。
ああ、そうでした。やっぱ何か決めないと落ち着かないのかも。
まあ、それもいいんじゃねえか。お前の性分なんだろ。行きたいところを決めて。みんなでゆっくり行けばいいさ。
それもそうですね。でもその時は桐生さんも一緒っすよ。
よし。
Nanba and Kiryu seems such good buddies. I'm a bit surprised, you know. I enjoyed Kenzan, especially the OST. I need to play that game. TJ announcement game. XOD just said, if you don't know a game, it does not exist. Ryu Ga Gotoku Kenzan is a Gaiden game. Not really a Gaiden game though. I don't think we can consider it a Gaiden game, you know, because it's actually a name for a sub-series now. Asneha, मुझे लगा anime का नाम है. First Gaiden RGG game ever made. Gang of Dragon looks like a mobile. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that game. You can kick a man out of Yakuza, but you can't kick Yakuza out of a man. I mean, literally, he literally just made. He left RGG Studio just to make another RGG game, basically. Garden games are just side story games. I won't consider the man who raised his name and Pirate Yakuza Garden games to be exactly. The story that they are side games, they are more lower budget games, but I think story does have significance in the overall narrative of these games. I don't think they are like exactly, you know, side games. don't do that. Don't do that, Sneha. Don't tell me what I'm drinking, please. Gang of Dragon, cheeky copy of Yakuza lag raha hai. I mean, it's made by the guy who made Yakuza, so I won't say it's a copy. It's just it's a bit weird that you left the company because you wanted to make new games and all you did was just make another Yakuza game. Yeah, it might not play like a Yakuza game in terms of its gameplay, but the feel of that trailer and the overall cinematography, it just screams Yakuza. It just screams Yakuza, but worse because it's made in Unreal Engine and it looks very weird graphically. And Mini Garden too. ₹40 भेजू, पेप्सी ले ला, मैं जा बे साले. Real Yakuza drink breast milk. So whose breast should I suck then? Real Yakuza drink expired milk. It is just reskinned. I won't say that. The gameplay wise, it looks more like GTA to be honest. I won't say it's just reskinned Yakuza. I'm interested in trying that game, but I don't know how to feel about it. It does, yeah, it does look interesting. Exactly.
旅行会社のチラシ見てるとどっか旅したくなりますね。
なんだ、行きたい場所があるのか。
場所っていうよりもでかい滝とか見に行きたいです。ああいう迫力あるの好きなんですよ。100メートルの滝とかすげえんだろうな。
せっかくだし滝を見るついでに撃たれる修行でもしたらどうだ。100メートルクラスともなればきっと煩悩も吹き飛ぶぜ。
意識も吹き飛びそうなので遠慮しときます。
いい感じだ。
Game release तो फिर देखेंगे. I think it will release next year. It has been in development for quite some time. Negoshi left RGG in 2020, right? 2020, 2021. IG Negoshi didn't want anything to do with Kiryu after Yakuza 6. That's why he left. I think he just left because Sega wanted him to be an actual producer and higher up in the company instead of being a game director. And Negoshi wanted to direct games instead of just being, you know, a producer. Oh, Dexter bhai. Evening, welcome to the stream. Expedition कब ले रहे हो? जब मेरे PC upgrade हो जाएगा. Can't play that game on my PC right now. Otherwise, it will burn. The video really hyped me up. Yeah, I saw the trailer. It looks really good. Really excited to play Kiwami 3, especially in terms of gameplay. Really liking the gameplay style for both Kiryu styles and Mine. We have old Kiryu-san movements back. Yep. Moveset. This is the cancer swag. By the way, you have played Infinite Wealth, right? Lanty. By the way, what is your name exactly? Because YouTube is fucked these days, and I'm not sure what is your name exactly. The only thing I can see is your account name. Shubham, thank you. I mean, we don't really call that movement, you know. It's more like moveset. Because movement would be anything related to, you know. Movement can be considered any kind of movement, you know. Like a character walking, running. That can be considered movement. I think it will be moveset. Moveset is a better term to use. We have new. Okay. Damn, Kiryu looks good in this suit.
What should I choose?
身なりは大事だからな。
Host Kiryu is returning. Yeah, Host Kiryu. Also, by the way, I'm so glad they are actually bringing that mini game from original Yakuza 2 back. I really enjoyed Host Kiryu in Yakuza 2, and I was a bit disappointed that Kiwami replaced it with another mini game. So yeah, I just hope we will be able to customize the overall interior of the club like the original Yakuza 2. Cowboy Kiryu-san. I'll play as other classes for Kiryu. I just want to upgrade Dragon of Dojima to 30, level 30 first. Oh, Devashish ka hai. Where is Devashish? Night Queen has a better damage output. Say whatever you want. Say whatever you want to say. I don't like the outfit for Dominatrix. I don't know. They feel very cheap for some reason. I think she's talking about the bucket list sub stories. Of course, I'll do them. I was waiting for the entire thing. Yeah. Who was in charge of costume designing in this game? Because yeah, RGG was really horny while creating this game. Not gonna lie. RGG was really fucking horny while creating this game. Let her be assassin for let me upgrade assassin to level 30. Yokohama, 100% Yokohama. This game is really fucking horny. Not gonna lie. This game is really fucking horny. Yokohama moving like Frank Kojima. I mean, Kojima still got it. Let's not forget that entire food fetish thing from Death Stranding. And Ali Fanning's character, whatever her name is. Still waiting for that Death Stranding to PC port so I can play it. Yeah, Kojima never left his prime.
外食するといっつも同じメニュー頼んじゃうんですよね。冒険するよりも失敗したくないっていう気持ちが勝って。
まあ気持ちはわかる。だが挑戦する気持ちを忘れちゃダメだぜ。俺もたまには新しいものを食おうと思ってな。シェフの気まぐれ創作料理っていう新しいメニューを頼んでみたんだ。
おお、さすが桐生さん。で、味はどうだったんです？
震えるほどまずかったな。二度と食うことはないだろう。
失敗してんじゃないですか。
よし。
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。
Let's eat. You're just drinking, buddy.
ありがとうございました。
I love Kojima games. Oh man. Kojima blessed us with Death Stranding. I'm really excited to play that game. Really excited. Like Death Stranding is one of my all-time favorite games, easily. I'm actually doing the new game plus of that game in Director's Cut right now.
ありがとう。
Guy is named Diddy and he diddle people. Could be a Kojima character. Like, that's not even the most absurd Kojima name. How can you guys forget Hot Cold Man? Hot fucking Cold Man. Who names their character Hot Cold Man? Hot Cold Man. Yeah, they certainly are out of pocket. Also, how can you forget Skullface? Why? Because his face is like a skull.
Yosh!
My favorite pastime these days. And not in game. Yeah, I know. You said that you were going for batting. Like, how big of a part they are of like everyday corporate Japanese people. I don't like gym. I love gym. Not these days though. Haven't done any kind of exercise for quite some time. I really need to join gym again.
いやー、お見事でした、桐生さん。ナイスバッティング。体大丈夫ですか？
ああ、平気だ。すっきりしたぜ。確かにいい気晴らしになる。ありがとな、ソンヒ。おかげで楽しかった。
何を言ってるんだ？これだけで満足してもらっちゃ困るな。まだまだこんなものじゃ済まさんぞ。
ああ、それに桐生さん、なんだか顔色が良くなってるよ。なんでだろうな。不思議なもんですね。
I'm the only old person who goes there. I see. People who go there are just JK kids and college students. I see. What was their what was their reaction when they saw you? Talk to them. They were surprised or something.
さあ、次は何をしようか。
そうだな。なら何かうまいもんでも食いながら考えるか。
いいっすね。何食いたいですか？
腹が膨れたらカラオケもいいな。堂島の竜はなかなか歌を聴かせるって噂。
Yes, yes, he is.
まあ話半分で聞いてるが。
それはいつの話だ？しばらく本気の歌を誰かに聞かせた覚えはね。話半分かどうかその耳で確かめてもらうぜ。
調子が出てきてね。
どうかしたか？
桐生さん、エンディングノートって知ってます？
The bucket list is here.
エンディングノート？いや、初めて聞くな。
思いっきり大まかに言うと、お手軽な遺書って感じです。残された家族とか友人へのメッセージとか、後々面倒になる遺産周りのことを書いておいたり。
それは遺書とどう違うんだ？ 同じに聞こえるぞ。
Sadly, it is everywhere.
エンディングノートには
Good OST, but overused. Just like many other
本
OSTs.
当に個人的なメモ書きみたいなもんで
It's a bit sad that RGG spent so much money in this game but couldn't create some new OSTs. Because yeah, these OSTs are like overused now. They've been using some of them ever since I don't know, Yakuza 3. Some of them, yeah, they have been using some of these since Yakuza 3. I wish they created more OSTs. Because like one of the strongest point of Yakuza 0 was new OSTs they created for almost everything. There are so many songs they created and music they created for Yakuza 0. They talked to me asking me if I can challenge them. Kids these days are friendly. Are they? I wish things were similar in India. No OSTs were used from Yakuza, which is strange because I'm sure they created a lot of OSTs for that game as well. Like it's like some OSTs has been like very overused, especially in Judgment, Law Judgment, Ryu Ga Gotoku 7, and in this. Like I'm tired of listening to some of these OSTs. I wish they will create some new one for the next mainline game.
なんだそれは。なら書く意味ないじゃないか。
いやお手軽だからいい面もあるんだよ衣装にせよエンディングノートにせよそういうもんをしたためるってのは人生の終わりを強めに自覚してるからだと思うんです
まあそうだろうな。
そういう心持ちの時に自分がいなくなった後のことじゃなくて残りの時間をどう使うかを考えるのにエンディングノートはおあつらい向きなんです。これまでの人生を振り返りつつ心残りであったりとか実はやってみたかったこととかを
One thing I really hate about English localization in general is how they change some words. Like ending note is already a very English, like not very English. It is an English word, right? And you can listen to it while characters say them. I'm sure people can easily understand what Namba means by ending note. You don't need to change its name to bucket list. Everyone can understand that ending note thing, but they still changed it to bucket list for some reason in the English localization. Even though you can still hear that ending note thing in the original language. Same with a lot of JoJo localizations, like the official localization that was provided by Netflix for part 6 was so strange because they changed the name of all the stands. Like JoJo has been doing this ever since the first part. Because of the names of the band and songs Araki used. But it's so strange when you can literally hear the names of the stand while characters say it, but the subtitle has a different name. It's very immersion breaking. It's very immersion breaking. One of the reasons I never use the official translation or localization of JoJo parts. Same with Pokemon. Yeah, I will never use like official localization for JoJo. Because they ruin the overall experience of that show. I love Death Stranding, bro. Still remember it was around 3 a.m. I was in the last section of the game. Credit were rolling, running around confused. I'll keep playing in the back. Absolute Kojima. I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding is like a game that is very close to me because of its themes. It wasn't long after my mother's death when I first played Death Stranding, and that first section, when you insert Bridget's body, that entire section really hit me hard in chapter 1 in that game. That section really hit me hard because it wasn't long after my mother passed away. So yeah, I love that game. I love the gameplay, especially. I'm someone who loves micromanaging. I loved micromanaging my base in MGS5, in Peace Walker. So I love that micromanaging gameplay that Death Stranding provided me. I love that game. Like its world, its story, its atmosphere, its character. Love that game. Love that game. Absolutely. Some stuffs, fan subs for the win. They have OG brand. Yeah, they have OG brand names and stand names. Yes. Even JoJo physical manga you buy has a wrong. Yeah, that is where the names came from. The localization name, they came from the manga when they localized it. Death Stranding is perfect. Death Stranding is too good. Death Stranding is too good. Not a single bad thing. I won't say there is not a single bad thing. I can criticize Death Stranding to some degree, but yeah, I'll say even despite its all of its flaws, it's an amazing game. It's an amazing experience, especially. Example of stand names. There are a lot. I think they changed majority of the names. They changed majority of the stand names. I'm not sure of it because I have now watched the official. Yeah, Stone Free is called Stone Ocean. Yeah, like they done some horrible shit in terms of stand names. They literally changed the entire meaning of the stand and what they represent.
リングノートにバンバン書き出すんですよ。そんでそれを片
They changed the name of ACDC. They changed like majority of the names were changed because of copyright reasons. Golden Acme is Golden Mid. Yeah, like some very stupid changes. Crazy Diamond is Shining Diamond. Yep. These are the examples.
端からどんどんやってみる。
なるほど。心残りのチェックリストみたいなものとして活用するわけか。
そういうこと。桐生さん、その日も言ってましたけど、あんたもうちょい自分のために時間を使った方がいい。残された時間がわずかだってんなら、なおさらだ。
Shining Diamond
あんたが療養に専念する気がないって言うなら、それは桐生さんの意思だ。俺はそれを尊重します。でも、そこまでして果たしたい何かがあるなら、それに集中できる環境づくりも必要でしょ。
なんば。
バス戦で汗流しただけでも顔色がだいぶ良くなってる。桐生さん、あんたは自分を押し殺してるだけで、本当はやりたいこと、やったら楽しいことがたくさんあるはずなんだ。それが何なのか考えて、やってみることは時間の無駄なんかじゃない。むしろ、桐生さんを
Shining Diamond sounds double meaning. How? Like, what does shining diamond means? Is it some kind of sexual reference, innuendo that I'm missing? I've never heard of shining diamond being a double meaning word. Nanba is Nanba is definitely real. I'm enjoying their relationship, like Kiryu and his relationship a lot.
ベストコンディションに持っていく最善の手だと思う。元看護師として請け負うよ。
ああ、確かにいいかもな。エンディングノートか。一つやってみるか。
え
言い出しっぺはお前なんだから、いろいろ面倒見てくれよ。
それはもう。じゃあ早速始めましょうや。
Kiryu's friendship will deepen as he spends time with his buddies whenever that be in battle, chatting around. Yeah, I know how bond system works. Adachi-san should have been. I wonder what Adachi and Kiryu's chemistry could have been. What their relationship could have been, because these two guys are like almost similar age. Adachi is actually like even older than Kiryu, to be honest. But they are from the same generation, right? I would have loved seeing their banter. I think they would have played each other quite well. Nanba और Adachi के interactions funny है. It's like Adachi and Kiryu have similar age, and I believe Nanba and Ichiban have similar ages. So I think Adachi being here would have suited a lot. But yeah, Nanba is a good character for Kiryu as well.
Hmm. 今思いつく限りじゃこんなとこか。
いいです。
Adachi-san felt out of place in how it makes sense. Like, I don't think Adachi would play a good, would play along with Tomi and Chitose. They are just too young for him. Will they show how Kashiwagi-san survived and Kyo? Most likely they will. Yokohama said they will change some scenes and cutscenes, some moments. Yeah, so yeah, we'll probably see how Kashiwagi survived. Same with apne Richardson. We'll probably see how he survived as well. Now I wonder if Mine is alive as well. Because you know, if Richardson survived, I'm pretty sure Mine survived somehow. If RGG really want to bring Mine back, which I do believe they want to bring him back because he's surprisingly very popular in the Japanese fan base. I'm sure they will bring him back. Same with Ryuji. Like, there were so many nods to Ryuji in Gaiden, the man who raised his name. Yeah, I'm sure he's alive. I'm sure he's like the easiest character to bring back because they never really showed his death to us, unlike Kashiwagi, who literally was, I don't know. Yeah, he was gunned down by a machine gun. His entire body was filled with bullets. I'll never understand how the fuck he survived. Yeah, off the end brought Ryuji back. No, off the end is not canon. I'm sorry, Shasan. Off the end is not canon. But yes, Ryuji is like the easiest character to bring back because we never saw him die. And they never even talked about him like he passed away or something like that. They always were like Ryuji was like that. Ryuji was the strongest person I faced. Yeah, Ryuji is alive. I'm sure RGG will bring Ryuji back in some way, shape, or form. Trampoline theory making a lot of sense now. The training dojo building is, yeah, it's a training dojo. Come on, it's just Ryu Ga Gotoku. They are just reusing assets. It's not that big of a deal. I think that is like the only game that we can consider is not canon, because obviously it's not canon. We're talking about zombies and shit like that. And Ryuji with a machine gun arm. That game is not canon. That game is like, even for Yakuza standards, that game is just too out there in terms of its concepts and tone. I personally consider Kanzan and Ishin to be canon, because Kiryu Kazuma is just ancestor of Kiryu Kazuma is just a descendant of Miyamoto Musashi and Sakamoto Ryoma. Kiryu is a reincarnation of Sakamoto. What they did? That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Then yeah, both of those games are canon as well. Kiryu fits as a character, in their philosophy. Kiryu does fit. It was a nightmare, by the way. Kiryu ने खुद ने बोला था in front of. I see. But those games are canon basically, and it's fine. Like Kiryu is the kind of character who can fit as an descendant of Sakamoto Ryoma and Miyamoto Musashi. But let's hear from the actual Japanese themselves. What do you think, Shasan? Do you expect? Do you accept Kiryu as the descendant of Sakamoto Ryoma and Miyamoto Musashi?
ですね。結構あるじゃないですか。カラオケで熱唱。いいですね、いいですね。
Just a moment. Call. डिसेंडेंट थोड़ी ड्रीम जैसा था. अरे नहीं, आई मीन वी कैन मेक इट लाइक ही इज द डिसेंडेंट ऑफ देम. हाँ, उसको बोल दो कावे पीयूष को जब आया वो. Kiryu-san acts like a modern day samurai, and his Bushido is stronger than some of the actual samurais existed. Um, I'm a bit curious about one thing. I understand that most modern media glorifies samurai a lot, but they were basic like after watching Ryuma then, and if that series is like accurate in terms of depicting how samurai were, most of them were just basically sword. क्या हाँ उसको भेज दो जब आए एक बार यहाँ पे बोल दूंगा उसको मैं. क्या 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 मंगाने हैं? हाँ बोल दूंगा. So after watching Ryoma then I felt like majority of the samurais were basically thugs with sword, and they were born in higher families, so they had power over lower classes people. Yeah, majority of them felt like just thugs with sword who holded power. That's it. And now I don't know how accurate that depiction is. You are the one who can, I guess, chime in it. Did anyone see new Bleach trailer? Nope. Not a fan. Have never watched Bleach. Some of them were that, and some of them were good. Most of it is exaggerated. Makes sense. Makes sense. I also don't know how to feel about Tokugawa Ieyasu. Apologies if I'm pronouncing their names incorrectly. I don't know how to feel about their philosophy regarding Japan. Samurai was a way of life, not actual people. But they were considered a higher class, right? Since they were divided in different classes. एस अटर्नी खेली है. प्लान है मेरा खेलने का एस अटर्नी. आई एम जस्ट लाइक आई एम प्लेइंग मोर like ace attorney is the kind of game that I will have to be in mood to actually play, because of the kind of games they are.
酒を好きなだけ。あんまりおすすめはしたくないですけど。寿司銀で卵腹いっぱい。卵好きだったんですか？
このなりで卵ばっか食うのもな。いい店だからかっこつけちまったのを思い出したんだ。
いいですよ桐生さん。まさにそういうこと。思い返してみればこうだったとか、よくよく考えたらこうしたかったとか、そういうのをバンバン思い起こしてやっていきましょう。どれどれ他には若者に流行りのスイーツってやつを食べてみたい。
スイーツ
ありったけかけって言ったのはお前らだろう。
すみません。いや、あまりに予想外のが続いたもんで。
いや、すまない。笑い物にするつもりは毛頭ない。むしろ少しときめいてしまった。
なんだよそりゃ。
でもマジでいい感じですよ。いやー、これはやりがいがあるし、もうちょいみんなでワイワイやりたいもんだな。なら欠かせないやつが一人いるな。桐生さん、これからキャバクラどうすか？ノートにはその辺書いてなかったっすけど、あんまお好きじゃ。
バカ言え。これから書くところだったんだ。
いやー、決まりだ。もうその日、お前もいいだろ。
女だっていい女は好きなんだ。もちろん付き合おう。
よっしゃ。じゃあ行きましょう。
I guess this is why people say she's bisexual, because of this one line. Yeah, they were high class for sure. But I'm talking about Bushido here. Most of the samurai took Bushido really seriously. Bushido is basically the code, right? The samurai code that they had to follow. protecting the weak and dedicating life to sword. Best depiction of a samurai in media would be Zoro from One Piece. At least most accurate. I see. With Bushido is a core, yeah, makes sense. A blushing. Like, see, this is the Kiryu I wanted to see in Yakuza 6. Sadly, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm correct in this or not. But I feel like Yakuza 6 Kiryu feels very out of character at times. Like, very out of character at times. I wonder what programming language Bushido was written on. A blaze of glory. Awaken Kiryu's soul, tack, and body by checking off items on the bucket list as he gained more of his former self, the Dragon Rojima's fighting style, as well as his status elements, and he will become strong. What do you mean? Like, is this an upgrade system from the previous games? She got itne gande jokes. Well, coming from Shazan, it's acceptable. She is old. But Keith and Devashish have no excuse. Like, I believe Devashish has the like worst fucking jokes in our entire group. Like, I'll say I am the one who makes the worst jokes. But then again, I don't even make jokes. It's just not part of my character. But yeah, these people, like, their jokes are fucking horrible. They try to make jokes and they are horrible at it. Like, either don't try, or if you're trying, at least make some acceptable jokes, you know. Addressing Kiryu's unfinished business while there is still time will help restore his will to fight.
どうかしたんですか?
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
अच्छा ये किरियो के बेसिकली स्टेटस एलिमेंट्स गॉड एटलीस्ट इनके जोक्स असली या बिलो द बेल्ट नहीं है होते तो रिस्पेक्ट आई गेस मेकिंग क्रिंज जोक्स ऑन पर्पस इज फनी आई डोंट बिलीव दे आर but they are really kiddie humor. You feel bad for even laughing. Sometimes nostalgic side can reignite memories of the past. The more Kiryu happens to see and remember, the further he awakens. I see. Okay. Just seeing that sign gets me a little nostalgic. And finish all the Kizuna shampoos too in this game. What is it? You can now take taxi to Kamurocho. What? Finally. What was the last game where we actually had Kamurocho as the main setting? Or a explorable setting with the plethora of side content. What was the last game when we actually had Kamurocho properly? Six. Nah, I think even in 6, Kamurocho, like Hiroshima was a bigger focus overall. Kiwami 2 is a remake. Nah, even in Lost Judgment, Yokohama is a more permanent setting. I think Judgment was the last game. And for a Yakuza game, I think last game was Yakuza 5. But that game was also... Yakuza 4 was the last game. when Kamurocho was like the main setting and the proper focus of the game. Yakuza 4 was in the Ryu Ga Gotoku series, excluding Judgment, of course, excluding Judgment. It's been quite some time since we had Kamurocho as the main focus.
行きますか。
Yakuza 5 Kiryu. Oh, talk your back. Kaito-san. I love that meme. I know some people find it cringe, but I fucking love that meme. Riku-chan was the best hostess. She has same personality. Like me. So I enjoy talking to her. I see. I don't remember Riku-chan. I've been to my share of Cabaret Club, and behind all the pomp and splendor lies hard work and tireless effort. The entire staff is deserving of respect, and I'll be mindful of whatever I'm enjoying myself at a club. These were the things that should have been in Yakuza 6. I'm so glad Yakuza 6 was not the final Kiryu game. I'm so glad about that. Because it's not like, I don't hate that game, but easily one of the weaker games in the series, at least for me. What's that walking animation? What? Damn. Funky sir. My favorite Yakuza character. He's Daiko. What is your favorite Ryu Ga Gotoku character? Happy now, Shasan. Bye, Street Side. Bye. Thank you for coming to the stream. Babysitting Haruto was the only good thing about that game. Like, there are some things I enjoy about Ryu Ga Gotoku 6, but overall, as I consider it to be one of the weaker games in the series. Not as bad as Kiwami 2 though. I feel like Kiwami 2 might be my least favorite game in the series, excluding Judgment 1. Judgment 1, what I'm saying? Why I'm saying Judgment 1? It's Judgment. Pafu lady. Hong Kong time. Like I know what this Hong Kong is, but is this exactly the thing that I'm thinking it is? Like, is Hong Kong, BJ or Cuddles or like, I don't know what I'm saying. Is it really that thing? Because we get that this transition that was in older games. I'm a Hong Kong you, it's right. What the fuck, dude? ये बंदा भाई अपनी ये केतन के उसमें आ गया भाई. केतन देवाशीष तुम लोगों के पास कंपटीशन आ गया. Shubham is also interested in Hong Kong.
偉そうっす。何見てんすか。
開けてみるか。開いた。
偉そうっすね。何見てんすか。
やる気か。
Welcome to our gang, Shubham.
私の番。
And why is she that far?
手加減はなしだ。
ふざけないでください。
来なよ。
相手してやる。
きついな。
なめるなよ。
さっさと来い。
かかってきなよ。見さらせ。ドドン。
やる。
どうした。調子出てきたぞ。
来なよ。
हाँ डीसी सर्वर बताओ यार या फिर जीसी देयर इज अ जीसी या वी हैव अ जीसी एंड डिस्कॉर्ड जॉइन अस देयर मैं अब इंस्टा जा नहीं रहा आई सी That was surprisingly effective. Did he just use the lube to lube that? Yeah, I'm not gonna think about that. इंस्टाग्राम डीएक्टिवेट कर रखा तुमने डिस्कॉर्ड पे ऐड कर लो मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर भी है हमारा नॉट रियली सर्वर है एक्चुअली डिस्कॉर्ड पे ऐड कर लो मुझे फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट सेंड करो ऑलरेडी The guy 69 Kiryu. How the heck she got charmed and not Nanba? That's something. Thanks for adding me, guys. अरे you're welcome, you're welcome. Actually हमारा GC grow कर रहा है पिछले कुछ टाइम से. We have added quite a few members, I believe. कितने members add कर लिए recently अपने last month में? This guy is really famous. Yeah, I'm quite famous for being a creep, you know. As a Yakuza fan, I'm like the biggest creep in this fan base. Acha Shubham, okay, apologies. Why do I make everything about myself? What kind of content does he make?
Yes.
He got more than 1K. Ah, I see. What kind of edits you're talking about? Anime edit, gaming edit, or something else?
強めの指圧が好きなんですよね。痛いくらいが効いてる気がして。
強めの指圧か。それなら俺がマッサージしてやろうか。やったことはねえが強く押すのには自信があるぜ。
あ、いや、腰が再起不能になりそうなんで遠慮しておきます。
そうか。残念だ。いい感じだ。絆が深まったぜ。
Kiryu really wanted to give Nanbai a massage. Gaming answer. Ah, let us check it. Let us check it. Give me a moment. YouTube पर ऐड कर रखे शो तुमने अपने एडिट्स या Instagram पे ये बस. Arey yaar, they even referencing the meta jokes now. Cool. These things I accept to see some improvements. Some battles in life you can't afford to lose, and in these times I can always rely on stamina and toughness. Too bad their names are so confusing. I get both of them and their benefits mixed up. Stamina is canon. IGP, IG. अभी चेक कर लेते हैं Instagram. Kiryu stops time entering stamina royal. I'm just trying to make Yakuza. Ah, that's a good, man. That's good. I'm with you right there. So I guess it's a random minita that you found my stream actually. Your feed must have a lot of Yakuza content.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
ああ。あったまってきた。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
あんたの財布は
Don't make Yakuza relevant in India. We don't need them spreading. They are bad people. As in India, I have to worry about terrorists all the time. Dealing with Yakuza would be more pain. Oh man.
寿司屋か。たまには回転寿司に行くのもいいね。
孫妃が好きな寿司のネタとかあるのか？
いろいろあるが、回転寿司ならサーモンが一番だな。乗っている油もくどくなく、まろやかな甘み。
なるほど。確かにうまいよな。ちなみに2番目は？
炙りサーモンだ。
本当にサーモンが好きなんだな。よし。よく分かってきた。
मत करो रेलेवेंट फिर सब किरयू बनने की कोशिश करेंगे. I mean, isn't it a good thing? Isn't it a good thing if we have more people like Kiryu in terms of ideology?
酒には強いのか？
いや、そんなに強くないんですよ。あんまり顔赤くならないんで強いとか言われるんですけどね。すぐに眠くなっちまうんで、電車で寝ると大変なんですよ。
大変？
高確率で終点で降ろされるんです。ほら昔飲み会ラッシュの時期は諦めて終点まで定期買いましたね。
Yeah, having people like Kiryu would be great.
判断だな。いい感じだ。
まだいけるぜ。
Yep, more open-minded people. Let's not forget, guys, Kiryu supports LGBTQ rights. He would be a controversial figure in India. Can I just drink as much as I want?
いただきます。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Everyone wants to be Kiryu, but I want to be Tiger Saijima. Why? You also want to kill 18 people in a ramen shop?
ありがとうございます。
So I want to be like, acha, so you can eat prison food. That's actually, you know what, I'll give you that. That's a unique reason for going to prison.
この店ではレシピ本がベストセラーなのか。
孫妃は料理もするのか？
まあ、たしなむ程度にだがな。ただ私は少々辛く味付けをしすぎてしまうらしい。部下に振る舞ったら皆顔を赤くしていた。
なら先に半純義に味を見せたらどうだ？
させてこの結果さ。あいつめ、気を使ってうまいと言いよって。
なるほど。参謀の気遣いがあだになっちまったのか。なら俺が今度味見してやろうか。遠慮なく感想を言うぜ。
桐生さんに味見。それはむしろ本番だ
わ。What? What?
なんでもない。今日はちょっとベストセラーを買って帰ろう。
Like Kiryu is so clueless at times. Kiryu is so fucking clueless at times. I fucking love that. Shazan, what was the dialogue in Japanese? Is it similar to what you are reading here, or is it also just a localization thing? Or Friday they give you soba. I heard that it's even more tastier than 5-star restaurant. Friday, maybe on a Friday night. I smoked after almost a year today with my team members. It felt really bad. I barfed. Well, that's a good thing, no? You won't make the same mistake twice. Hopefully. Kiryu-san does not understand women. It is almost similar. He is just acting clueless. He's just yeah. I can understand if he's acting clueless, but in the in the subtitles, he just it seems like he is clueless instead of acting. Neither do I. I mean, we all know the thing with you, Devashish. He's acting clueless. It shows in his tone. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ah, okay. Yeah. You guys were talking about the reference. Yeah, we have it. Sasaki. Like, what is Sasaki? He lightly, jokingly flirts with every female party member in the game and chats at the bar to. Now, sometimes I wish I knew Japanese because, like, there's a phrase lost in translation that's like very true. You will always lose something when translating to a media to another language, and like in the English localization, most of the time Kiryu is just dumb and clueless. Quite literally about his female partners and stuff like that. So I wish I knew Japanese so I can actually understand how he's acting exactly. Sasaki Kojiro. Hey, now in the evening, welcome to the stream. Hello Yagami from Judgment. Talk your back. Kaito-san. Kaito-san, there is no one in no one in the building. How about a taste test, Kaito-san? Kiryu-san is smooth while talking to females. It shows in his tone. Yep. I'll learn Japanese. And I will replay these games in Japanese. Completely. Working for merchants in the Red Dead district of that time, even though I was Miyamoto Musashi, I still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro and won. At times the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in demon masks right after. Dream sure are yeah, you're acknowledging you. It's a bit strange that RGG released Ishin but are not willing to release Kenzan. Like, I understand it will require more work. They will literally have to recreate every asset in Dragon Engine because they can't reuse assets. But if this is how significant this game is, they should probably remake this. Yeah, this memory is from past life. Yeah, they are just being like very cheeky about it. साथ में ले लें दोनों ठीक ठीक Dreams really are strange. In one of them, I was the great swordsman Miyamoto Musashi in a showdown against Sasaki Kojiro. For some reason, Haruka was also there. Crazy dream, I know, but once I woke up, I was struck by how strangely vivid everything was. Even now, it's left an impression. See, you know what? There is a thing that majority of Yakuza fans are not aware of. Haruka works in a brothel, but people don't know the exact context of it. She works as a service maid, from what I know, right? And not as an actual, she doesn't work. She's just there for maid services. But yeah, exactly. But people, a lot of people don't know about it, and they think that Haruka was involved in that kind of work instead of just being a maid. And people said this is one of the reasons why Kenzan will not release outside of Japan. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. And even if even if she was working as a, I don't think it would be that big of a deal because it is historically accurate. I'm sure there were a lot of things that Western history has similar things. We had concubines, like fucking Romans and Spartans had male concubines, uh, male kids concubines even. They will do Kenzan at some point. I don't think they will. Didn't RGG said that they're not interested in remaking Kenzan? I think they did. It needs a remake, at least for a Japan only audience. That will be unfair. Western audience will probably not even get this game. I don't say that. Like, I understand that people were not fan of Asian, but there are still some people, fans like me, who are interested in these games and, of course, try to understand the historical event before playing the games. Asian got so much hate in West because the majority of people don't know about Sakamoto Ryuma, the entire Meiji Restoration thing. Of course, they don't like the story. It makes sense, but people are just not willing to spend some time with history to understand their favorite franchise. I'm not one of those guys. Whenever I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed, I will actually delve into the history of the setting and the events because I enjoy doing that. It's like a way I can learn history, and at the same time I can enjoy my favorite games in a much deeper, to a much deeper degree, thanks to it. Western fans just complain on Twitter about what's wrong, what's right. They never understand what's context of these games. Why not just play the game? One guy on Twitter was insulting songs being used in Ryu Ga Gotoku. Why? Saying they are just dumb songs. The random people saying random bullshit. Don't mind them that much. It was first time I fought with someone on Twitter. The cargo hate is so dumb, to be honest. Also, speaking of Assassin's Creed, I was actually reading about and researching about Crusades. Interesting period in history, not gonna lie. Literally two different continents fighting for a single place, which was Jerusalem, the Holy Land. Interesting, like very fascinating thing. The Crusades is. अब जाके पढ़ाई खत्म. Hey, welcome back, Shizord. Welcome back. I'm paying for the game as long as I enjoy it. That's what matters. Yuuzhan 6 were really old and influential Japanese songs. Like, people won't understand that. Now, it's not their culture. And people don't want to do research and put some work into understanding someone else's culture. Not just because they don't have time, but some of them just don't care about it. And it's a bit disrespectful, Yeah, the entire soundtrack of Yakuza 6 is amazing. Escamarucho. Come to think of it, Snake Flower Triads also had a hideout here. I lived here with Haruka before he moved to Okinawa too. When did Kiryu... Huh? When did that happen? Off screen? Kiryu must be living in Yokohama, I guess. Between the events of Yakuza 2 and 3. For some time, I guess. Like, how much... Like, what was the time gap between Yakuza 2 and 3? 6 months? Yakuza 2. At the end of one. At the end of one. I see. Yeah, because this is actually the first time we actually saw Kiryu being in Yokohama while we play as him. He lived in Okinawa after 02. He only worked in I see. Why I always type 0? Mostly because it's your favorite game in the series. Yeah, he's from Yokohama. Like Kiryu's birthplace is Yokohama, right? And we have never seen him. We never saw him in Yokohama before Gaiden, as far as I remember. And of course, LikeaDragon 7. He's more into Kamurocho, and he lived there too. I see. I have never seen Western RGG community talk good about any game other than Zero, Kiyomi, and Judgment, because most of them don't understand the themes of those games, and they think most of them are pretty average games, which I highly disagree with. I have a bit of a history with Yokohama, even though I've been away from the city for a while. I'm glad to see it's still a nice town now. So why did he go back to Kamurocho in Yakuza 2, like during the events of Yakuza 2? Because of the death anniversary. I mean, yeah, that could be a reason actually. Kiryu-san always compare everything to Kamurocho. Their other died and he wanted to find Daigo. Yeah, I remember that. By the way, the English name of Himawari is Morning Glory, by the way. Another thing I will never understand why they changed. Because it's a name. Himawari is just a name. Why would you change it to something else? Also, Morning Glory is a very weird name because it sounds like an sexual innuendo. The Morning Glory. Sunflower. Yeah, I got that, but why even change the name? Sunflower where Kiryu grew up. Yep. I got a bit confused. The orphanage that Kiryu opened up, is that the orphanage you're talking about, Kasan? What the hell? It's called Morning Glory. And I hate that name. It sounds very weird. देवाशीष की फैंटेसी. Let me search the meaning of morning glory because I don't know what morning glory. Morning glory was Kiryu's. Up high. Morning was. It's pretty accurate. Kiryu's orphanage was Himawari. The word literally translates to morning glory. Yep, I know it does, but it just sounds wrong in English. It turns into an innuendo because morning glory is like similar to morning wood. Morning glory, morning wood. It's just like imagine changing name of character and places. It's just weird. I don't see why would they change names, you know, of places and characters. They even changed the name of Shintaro Kazuma in the original English dub. It was Shintaro Fuma because it was similar to Kiryu's name, and they thought people would get confused. Like very strange and weird reasons to change names of characters and locations. She morning in my orphanage till I glory. She Ryu on my Gotoku till I yeah. I took off my glasses for a while and saw Nanba moving backwards. I thought Nanba is Prajani Indra's room. What the hell? Why was it changed to Fuma? Because the localization team thought that people will get confused between Kiryu and Shintaro Kazuma. You know, Kazuma Kiryu, Shintaro Kazuma, similar names. By the way, this job is for Namba is perfect. Seems like it so far, but देखते हैं आगे. Yeah, they called him Oyabun, Fuma Oyabun for majority of the game. Nanba, you are not him. Even Kiryu-san is hated in Western fan base. Huh, I have not seen actually, you know what? I have not seen people talk much about Kiryu, to be honest. Majority of the people talk about Ichiban, and that's it. I have not seen many people talk about Kiryu, even though he is the main character of the series. Even so far. Yeah, found a replacement. A good one. They said he ignored the kids. I was surprised to see the hate for Kazuma-san. Other Western fans have daddy issues too. He is a respectable character. We all love Kazuma-san. Yeah, we all love Kiryu. Hey, we all love Kiryu. He is my favorite character favorite lead character in the series. There was a very little shown of Kazuma-san. Nanba with this job is invincible because of a skill that damages enemies and transfers the hell to Nanba. Kazuma-san wasn't even Oyabun. He was Wakagashira. I'll pretend I'll know what that means. I'm not saying Kiryu, I'm saying Kazuma. Kazuma-san. Apologies. He's hated in Western fanbase. I have not seen people talk much about either of the characters, Kiryu or Kazuma, to be honest. Remind me again, the reason we never saw Kazuma-san in Yakuza 0 was because his voice actor died, right? Or was there some other reason? Yakuza 7 reference. Nishi Tanaka is my all-time favorite Yakuza character. Kazuma Zazuma is his mom is my favorite, second favorite. I think there is a issue then. We found the person who will confuse Kazuma with Kazuma. No, the reason... See, thing is, she always says Kazuma for Kiryu as well. That's why I'm a bit confused between both. Because I always use Shintaro for him, to be honest. That's like easily recognizable. She is the name of such important character. He wasn't joined. He was shown. Yeah, he was shown in Zero, but I wish he had more things to do. Other than just, being in the joint. He voice acted in Die into 2020. Do a Kazuma Zazuma saga. Actually, we did. We have already watched it. Arey. Shah-san, that's because so we can differentiate between them. Even I call Kiryu with his first name, Kazuma Kiryu, because that's how we call all the characters in West. I mean, in the fan base, by their first name, so we can easily identify them. I came late. You can always rewatch the streams, Kiryu's first name is Kazuma. like it's that's a thing that we get confused, you know, because in Japanese we say the surname before, if I'm right. Kazuma Kiryu, Kiryu Kazuma. His second name is Azuma. Yeah, exactly. That's why. Majority of you know, majority of us don't do that. We say first name first. First name is Kazuma. Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu です。
懐かしいな。
A Korean superstar I became friends with by chance one day in Kamurocho, even though he has experienced some setbacks. It's great to see that he overcoming them step by step. He was in Yakuza 3, right? This character. He first appeared in Yakuza 3, right? God Eater 2 कर लिया, fun game NGL. I played थोड़ा सा. Ryu Ga Gotoku 2 and 3. हाँ, yeah, okay. I remember it correctly then. Then he appeared in 7. Oh, that's that. Yeah, it's that kimchi woman from last game. This was a good quest, the kimchi one. Enjoyed it.
Ah, Kiryu-san, ちょっと飲み物買っていいですか？
ああ、構わねえよ。お前の財布ずいぶん膨れているな。万札でも詰まってんのか？
それならいいんすけどね。レシート捨ててなくて。
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
Okay, I interrupted the conversation.
あ、桐生さん、ちょっと飲み物買っていいですか？
ああ、構わねえよ。ってお前の財布ずいぶん膨れている。
Hey, bye bye. Thank you for coming to the stream. Appreciate it, brother.
それならいいんすけどね。レシート捨ててなくて、家計簿つけようと思ってレシート取っておいてるんです。
ほう、そりゃ偉いな。金の管理をするのはいいことだ。
ただね、財布に貯めたレシート出すの億劫になっちゃって、肝心の家計簿もまだ白紙っていう。
まずは自分の意識から管理しねえとダメそうだな。いい感じだ。絆が深まったぜ。
The best quests in these games are family quest. The Yakuza was obsessed with baby clothes. Yep. I was surprised. I was a bit surprised that he reappeared in Ryu Ga Gotoku 7 because no one talks about him. Like everyone talks about his appearance in the second game, but no one talks about his appearance in 7th game and how Ichiban can roleplay with them by drinking the milk. Like, what's with that? Why none of you guys talk about his appearance in the 7th game? It was even more funny. I have to work out now. फिर भी ना होगा. Bye Shizoid. Thank you for coming to the stream. See ya.
このビルの地下に雀荘があるんですよ。今度みんなで麻雀しません？
おお、いいな。行ってみるとしよう。
Many friends did not play 7. Nah. The problem is, one thing I hate about the fan base, especially the people I know, they don't play the side content in these games. They just play the main story and just drop them. Then they never play the side content. And I hate that thing. I hate that thing because like majority of these games are about the side content. Like the main story is obviously the main focus, but side content is so important in these games. The same with Devashish. This like he has never played any of these games properly, other than Ishin. Ishin was the first game that he played properly with all the side content. Now this is Mojang, I believe. Mojang. How do you pronounce it? You guys need. I need your help in understanding this game. I will ask Sheetal for it. We finished big projects, so there is a month off for all of us at work now. I will enjoy by going to batting center whole day tomorrow. Nice. Enjoy it. Ryu Ga Gotoku games main focus is on, yeah, exactly, it's on side content, but majority of people don't play side content. My husband is the master in it, and I replayed it after doing a bit of research. Go and watch Ryumadan. Easiest way to research about their entire era and Sakamoto Ryuma. Not exactly accurate. It's more dramatic to make it more enjoyable. But I think it's a very good representation of the events. Go and watch Ryumadan. I said it to every single one of you. Go and watch Ryumadan before playing Ishin. There was a reason behind it. Like, that's an amazing show, first of all. Really enjoyed it. Easily one of the best drama shows I've ever watched. But secondly, I really enjoyed the entire character of Sakamoto Ryuma, and it will like enhance my experience of Ishin so much whenever I play it. He played competitive shogi in high school, and he played Mojang. I see. Then you guys are gonna help me understand these mini games. Devashish fantasies. Ishin was my first Steam game. I couldn't wait, and I enjoyed playing it. Yeah, I can help you with shogi, but I don't know. Sheetal will help me with that. I'm sure she knows it.
Yes.
I suspect that Devashish is same as those otakus from Shibuya, who like get dog walked. Did you guys see that Shibuya? Nah, we haven't. The girl dog walks a guy and she keeps repeating. Yeah, Devashish enjoys those kind of things, you know. He likes being dominated. So I'm sure he has seen that meme. I have no idea about it though. Right, Devashish? हाँ बोल जल्दी. We have our final, we have our party member.
3番テーブルご指名です。
ごめんなさい、失礼します。ちょっとなんちゃん。桐生さん。何このメンツ。
By the way, I hate her because of how she ghosted Ichiban for more than a year.
そっか。桐生さんがガンだったなんてね。
俺も最初に聞いた時はショックだったよ。けどこの話はもう一周回って今は次のステップだ。
それがエンディングノートのリスト？
ああ、こうなりゃ何としても全部達成してほしくってさ。俺と孫妃でがっつりサポートするつもりよ。
なるほど。なんかそう聞くと燃えてくるね。
そこでなんだがな、さっちゃん。俺と孫妃だけじゃちょっとだけ心細くてよ。もう一人仲間が欲しいんだ。
ふんふん。じゃあそれが私ってわけ？
へへ、そういうこと。手伝ってくれるか？
当たり前でしょ。むしろ私を外しちゃお話にならないじゃん。安心して桐生さん。私がどこにだって案内してあげるから。
迷惑じゃねえのか？
何言ってんの、水臭い。またみんなでやろうよ、前みたいにさ。それにほら。
I mean, yeah, if beating the shit out of you is considered teaming up, then yes.
面白いことを言う。なら、その花とやらがどれほどのものか見せてもらおうじゃないか。
オッケー。相手に不足はないってところね。
So they are like friendly rivals, I see.
おい、今何が起きてるんだ？
チームが一つにまとまったってやつですよ。
というわけで、よろしくどうぞ、桐生さん。
よし、これでさっちゃんも決まりだ。じゃあまずは桐生さんご所望のカラオケ行こうぜ。
Let's do some karaoke.
正直少し意外だった。
うん？
お前はもっと桐生さんに療養を迫るかと思っていた。職業的な立場からしてもね。
そうしたいのは山々だけどよ。ほら、北風と太陽だ。桐生さんがああ言ってんだ。めったなことで気持ちを変えられるもんじゃねえ。けど医者が言ってた。何かのきっかけで考えが変わるかもしれないってよ。だから作戦変更だ。桐生さんに思いっきりやりたいことを楽しんでもらう。そんで生きてるって最高って感じてもらうんだ。そしたら
Yeah, I don't think it will work on him.
思い直すかもしれない。
そういうこと。後でさっちゃんにも言っとくつもりだ。このエンディングノートの真の狙いってやつをな。孫妃も頼むぜ。あの人を黙って死なせてたまるかってんだ。
ああ、全く同感だ。
What's with Kiryu and Korean baddies, to be honest?
なんちゃん、1番 元気でやってる？
ハワイでトラブルに巻き込まれてるよ。それもあいつらしいだろ。ええ、桐生さん。あ
あ、俺が向こうで会った時はもう警察に手錠かけられてたからな。
なんていうか相変わらず。
気になるよな、一番のこと。
別になんとなく聞いてみただけ。
あれ、そうなのか。前はよくここで釣りとかしてたんですよ。他のホームレスに魚分けたり交換したりしてたな。
ここでも魚は釣れるんだな。俺も釣りは結構好きだぜ。昔は船で海に出て取りに行ったこともあったな。
船って本格的ですね。たくさん釣れたんじゃないですか。
まあな。ただ巨大なタコと格闘したりとかして命の駆け引きっていうんだな。一筋縄ではいかない経験だったぜ。
桐生さん、とりあえずどこでも格闘するんですね。
No, no, he doesn't.
よく分かってきた。
Let's not forget he was fighting a shark in Yakuza 6. Bloody shark.
Hamakoさん、どうも。
おお、サエコ。相変わらず儲かってるかい？
ああ、うちの店？ぼちぼちよ。浜子さんのところは？
あんたんとこがぼちぼちならこっちも似たようなもんかね。結構暇な時間帯が多くてさ。それより見ない顔のお兄さんがいるね。
最近こっちに来たんだ。俺は鈴木太一ってもんだ。
はあ？なんだいそのいかにもな偽名は。
いや、偽名
とぼけんじゃないよ。自分の名前名乗るのにそんなぎこちないんじゃあからさまだろ。
ぎこちなかったか。
もうこの人には多分下手なこと言わない方がいいです。
なるほど。みんな偽名使われてんのは承知の上ってことか。まあそういうことなら構わないさ。いいよ、鈴木太一さんね。了解。
やっぱりかなわないな、浜子さんには。
大丈夫。この町で商売続けてりゃあんたもすぐ私みたいになれるから。
それ全然嬉しくないんですけど。
この人は浜子さんといって偉人帳に関しては私よりずっと長いんだ。この辺の主というか取り付いてる妖怪みたいなもんでね。
あんたら一番のやつを差し置いて新しい男に走ったのかい。
こちらの鈴木さんは以前に私も春日もまとめて世話になった人なんだよ。裏社会においては格もずっと上だ。あんたが失礼な口を聞くと私たちが恥をかく。
よせよ。そんな風に扱われちゃ俺の方こそ浜子さんに失礼だ。
なるほど。さすが一発の男かね。
I mean, he kind of does. Yeah, he does.
合格点だ。あんたは一番のやつとはどういう関係なの？
なんというか、以前あいつがいた会社に俺も勤めていた。
Same company.
当時は会ったこともなかったんだが。
一番は鈴木さんのことをすごく尊敬してる。
Shasan, have you played
ついこの
the...
間までハワイで一緒だったの。
へえ。
Tak, you are back.
一番のやつと 一緒にハワイなんてずいぶん。
Have you played Ryu Ga Gotoku online?
じゃあちょっと鈴木さん、あんたよかったら少しお茶でも飲んでかない？
A guilty conscience. Acha, it's part of that.
俺とあんたでか？
取って食いやしないよ。
Taichi Suzuki and Ryuna Maruti walks in. Only some stories. I really want to get into that game, but sadly we don't have a localization version of it because considering that Dark Ties is basically using the story from that game for Mini's backstory, I guess all of the stories in that game is now should be considered canon, right? What do you think? Are they good stories?
それとも何かい？忙しくてババアと一杯お茶飲む時間もないのかい？
じゃあ一杯ごちそうになるよ。
Okay. Then I hope someday we will get garden games with those stories.
すぐ支度するから。
Does Akiyama have any story in that game? I know that we have one story where Ichiban Kasuga and Ryuji meet each other.
ここはあんたのお店なのか？
まあね、建前上は小料理屋。通常はここに女の子がついてくれるんだよ。もしそういうサービスがお望みなら、また後で出直してくるといい。その時はちゃんと金を取るけどね。
いや、いいんだ。
ここは世に言ういかがわしい店なんだよ。ほら、何年か前に青木亮って政治家がいたろ。そいつがある時偉人町に来てね、ブリーチジャパンって NPO 団体に指示してシェルターを作るってぶち上げたんだ。うちみたいな風俗で働く子やその家族を無料で住まわせて職業訓練も受けられるってね。いいアイデアよね。これこそまっとうな慈善事業だと思った。私のこともそこの寮母にしてくれるって言うから、ここも売っ払おうとしたんだよ。
じゃあなんでこの店は残ってるんだ？
シェルターなんて真っ赤な嘘だったから。青木亮は票集めの人気取りのためにグレーゾーンの人間を一掃するのが目的だった。私はここで働いてた子らをシェルターに行かせたけど、それは実はネズミ捕りの罠でね。みんな捕まって強制送還された。今この店にいるのは別の新しい子たちだよ。うちに来るような子は故郷にさえ身寄りがない。だから偉人町に身を寄せてたんだ。それがうっかり私が騙されたせいで、当時の子たちはもうどうしてるかもわからない。
知らなかった。そんなことがあったんだな。ただあんたには避けようはなかったろ。
でもね、一番たちは青木亮の正体を見抜いてシェルターの話もうさんくさいって疑ってた。それを聞いても私はまんまと騙されたわけ。しかも青木の善意を疑うなと一番を怒鳴りまでした。
悪いのはあんたじゃねえだろ、浜子さん。青木亮だ。
それは分かってるんだけどね。私は一番のやつに未だに怒鳴ったことは謝ってないんだ。あれから何年も経つっていうのに完全にタイミングを逃しちまってね。あいつはあんな男だからこんなつまらないこと覚えてないかもしれない。じゃあもう謝る必要ないのかなって、そんな風にして今日まで来ちまったんだよ。
それで俺に打ち明けようと思ったわけか。 春日との間に入ってくれと。
そこまでずうずうしいことは言わないよ。ただ誰かに聞いてほしかったんだよね。と言って難波やさえ子じゃダメだ。あいつらには私の弱いとこ見せたくないから。
だからって俺が相談相手になると思ったのか？
あんたは一番のやつが一目置く人なんだろう。それに最近までずっと一緒だったっていうじゃないか。ねえ、もしかしてあいつ私のことハワイでなんか言ってなかったかい
See, I can respond from Ichiban, so Ichiban doesn't care. He would not care, to be honest. These two sound a bit too rude, but they are the truth. There's an event where Jungi meets Ryuji. Something with Ryuji confronting his dad. They had a collab with Baki. Is that in that we had Akiyama meet Baki characters? I mean, those are non-canons though, right? I'm more thinking about the canon stories. Akiyama and Ichiban were meeting Baki characters in that online story. It was really good. Or Baki is a canon to like Ryu Ga Gotoku series. To be honest, I don't think it's that far-fetched, if Baki is canon to this series. Getting a Japanese visa or passport is not that hard, but still there are a lot of illegal Chinese and Korean people living here. I think of Chinese and Korean people, it's the easiest. I haven't seen anyone talk bad about the Chinese or Korean. I do hear bad things about Westerners, of course you hear bad things about Westerners. I'll be visiting Japan one day, don't worry.
それについてはもう気にしていないと言ってたかもな。
どうやら気を使わせたみたいだね。私のことなんて話題にも出なかったか。ま、そりゃそうだよね。私は一番がハワイに行ってるのも知らなかった。
多分あいつは本当に気にしてないんだ。あんたを悪く思ってるってことはないだろう。
つまらないことに時間を取らせたね。悪かったよ。
いや、誰にでもあんたと同じようなことがある。喉に小骨が引っかかって取れねえような感覚。忘れちまおうとしても何かがそれを良しとしねえ。要はけじめがついてねえってことなんだろう。
けじめか。でも白黒ついてないことは私くらいの年になると数えきれないくらいあるよ。
ああ、俺もだ。で、最近はいろいろとあって何かとてめえの人生を振り返ることが増えた。死ぬまでにやり残したことを整理してたらこんな風に思うようになった。
No one lives without regrets. That is true. Ichiban has only 2 brain cells and he forms no thoughts, so he doesn't hold grudge. That's my headcanon. I mean, getting closure is for better, definitely. But not everyone gets closure, right? I'll still say this thing though. Getting closure is definitely a better thing.
けじめはつければつけるほどいい。何事もいつかやれると先送りしてるうちに突然人生の時間切れを宣告されることもあるんだ。
なんだって？ あんたまさかどこか体を悪くしてるのかい？
あんたはさっきつまらないことと言ったが、そんなことはね。誰か友人や仲間と会っている時、その瞬間が根性の別れになる可能性は常にある。だから俺があんただったら春日に対して気にかけてることを謝るだろ
うな。なるほど。サエコや孫妃を周りにはべらせているだけあるね。
はべらせてるってそいつは随分と聞こえが悪いな。
あんたと話せてすっきりしたよ、鈴木さん。次に一番と会うのが楽しみになった。
そうか、そいつはよかった。俺もおかげでうまいお茶をごちそうになった。そろそろ戻るよ。
一番のことで私が悩んでたこと、サエコたちには内緒だよ。あいつらは私のことを妖怪呼ばわりまでするんだ甘く見られるわけにはいかない。
秘密を守ることにかけては自信がある。安心してくれ。じゃあな。
I'm in an anime community. A dude is arguing that AOT has better themes.
本名はどんなだろうね。
あ
れはきっと名のある男だよ。
And to be honest, you don't need to argue with him. AOT is Attack on Titan. What is the Japanese name of Attack on Titan? The people of Ujincho seems to see Hamako-san as a brash, no-nonsense woman, but she's actually more sensitive and yes. Yeah, that Japanese name. Yeah, that's Attack on Titan. Able to sort her thoughts out after talking to me. Hopefully, she'll be able to express the same feeling as. I wonder if we'll see Ichiban actually grow in a man that is more similar to Kiryu, but not exactly. Jojo music, definitely Jojo music is more memorable, obviously. By the way, देवाशीष तूने एक साइड कनेक्ट करा था नहीं करा था जब तू गेम खेल रहा था ये, या ये भी नहीं करा था? क्योंकि इसने कहा था इसने स्किप करा है, इसने नहीं खेला. Devashish haven't played the side content in this game either. Of course. Oh man, I never thought I'd actually acknowledge this shit. What the fuck? Ijincho might not be the prettiest town, but it got some nice waterfront views. What with the river and the ocean, the sight from the bridge isn't too bad either. If the local punks ever get on my bad side, I know exactly where to toss them. This was best. This was definitely best. Hajime no Ippopi जो भी नाम है, it's a reference to that.
お試しで行ったんですけど、結構ストレス発散にもなって楽しいんですよ。トレーナーさんにも筋がいいって褒められちゃって。
へえ、やるじゃねえか。
桐生さんがピンチの時は助けてあげますね。シュッシュッ。
そりゃ心強い。 頼りにしてるぜ。いい感じだ。
Did they change her character model a bit? She looks a bit different compared to the last game. Let's do the karaoke first, then we'll continue exploring the city.
青空将棋か。今度時間ができたらやってみるが。たまには将棋でも指してみるか。
I mean, compared to everyone else, she looks a bit different.
心が研ぎ澄まされるっていうか、思考がクリアになって心の奥底が開く感じがするんです。
ほう、なかなか深いことを言うじゃねえか。
対局を通じて自分との対話っていうのかな。あ、暖房スイッチ切ったっけ？光熱費払ったっけ？もう一人の自分にいつもそんなことを問いかけるんです。
随分と生活感のある対話してるんだな。というか、全然将棋関係ねえじゃねえか。よし。
Everyone's skin is really voluminous, get decent cutscenes in the face. Looks a little pink. I mean, the pink thing is understandable because of Hawaii and stuff like that. And I think they worked on their skin textures for this game because that's why they look a bit oily. To be honest, it's accurate. They just need to turn down the oiliness of it, then it will be perfect. I still believe that Gaiden, the man who raised his name, is still like the best looking RPG game so far. That game just looks amazing. Because of its lighting.
コンビニの前はおでんのいい匂いがするな。
サイコはおでんの具で何が好きなんだ？
そうですね。白滝、卵、牛すじ。でも最近のお気に入りはロールキャベツかな。
何？ロールキャベツ？今はそんな具もあるのか。
おでんのだしとお肉の旨味がよくあって美味しいんですよ。
そりゃうまそうだ。おでんは味の染みた大根が定番だったが、いつか味の染みたキャベツに取って代わられるかもしれねえな。いい感じだ。
DD character model. When I played on PC, I will mods to improve daylight. The lighting for especially for Hawaii is not good. Definitely. I'll probably mod these games in my second playthrough. For example, I'll mod Yakuza 0, Kiwami and Kiwami 2 when I play them next month.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
これ気になってたやつ。ありがとうございます。
Level 90. No, I'm not gonna use those kind of mods. I'll probably use graphical mods, or maybe some mods to improve the combat, especially for Kiwami 2, because in my opinion, it's like the least refined combat system in Dragon Engine so far. That combat system feels worse than Ryu Ga Gotoku 6 for some reason, even though it came out after. Feels very strange, that game, especially on PC, because of that health bar bug. Like a Brawler 7, most likely when I'll replay that game. I never completed this mini game in Ryu Ga Gotoku 7, the bar one.
So いえば。
Back in Onimichi, I would always look forward to stopping by new Gori. Although the mama was kind and welcoming, the other regulars were pretty distant at least at first. But once I got to know them, they turned out to be some pretty great folks. I'll never forget the drink and conversation we shared. They cheer me up even now. Like a Burger 7 is not a good mod. It lags a lot and it's not smooth. I think they released that the mod released a new update for it. Have you checked it? Like a Burger 7 is coming out. They released a new version of it, like a Brawler Kiwami. You guys should check it out. It's already out. Maybe that's better. I mean, it should be better. Oh, time to meet Kashiwagi-san. I'm pretty sure Kiryu won't acknowledge him, and he won't acknowledge Kiryu.
ここはね、桐生さん、俺らの行きつけなんですよ。サバイバーっつってね、マスターはちょっとこわもてですけど、根はいい人なんで大丈夫。
偉人町で歌聞かせたいなら、ここしかないわよね。
どうもマスター、新しい客連れてきたぜ。こちらは鈴木太一さん。
Okay. They won't acknowledge. I'm pretty sure they won't acknowledge.
もしかしてお知り合い？
いえ、どなたかと人違いされているんでしょう。はじめまして。サバイバーへようこそ、鈴木さん。
昔よく似た人がいたんだ。だがマスターの言う通り人違いだった。失礼しました。
いえ、どうかお気になさらず。こちらこそよくある顔なもんですから。
Man.
あの二人知り合いか？
そうなのかな。
ただの人違いだったんだろ。私たちは歌いに来たんだ。さあ始めようじゃないか。
ええ、どうぞ。本日は貸し切りにします。どうぞ心置きなく楽しんでください。
ありがとう、マスター。
The things I would do to actually have a proper conversation between these guys after.
ハワイにいた時はどうなるかと思ってたけどよ。桐生さん、だいぶ元気になったように見えるぜ。これも孫妃とさっちゃんのおかげだ。
水臭いんだって、なんちゃんは。もっと気楽に頼ってよ。
私だって桐生さんには恩がある。やれるだけのことはさせてもらうつもりだ。
だね。私も偉人町の人間としては桐生さんに恩返ししたいし、何よりもしかすると助かるかもしれないのに放っておくなんてできないって。
二人がいてくれてよかったぜ。俺一人じゃさすがに荷が重かったからよ。
なんなのよこの涙バカみたい。
桐生さんお上手でした。
最高でしたよ。
噂は本当だったな。堂島の竜はなかなか歌を聴かせる。
ちゃんと聞いてなかったように見えたぜ。
まさか聞いてましたよ。
まあ別にそんなんでへそ曲げるわけじゃねえがよ。
だから聞いてましたって。
誰だ？次の曲だぞ。
どういうわけだろ
Oh,
うな。
oh yeah.
次の曲も俺だ。
いや絶対わざとでしょ。
レールから外れた
なら盛り上げていくか。入れるぞ愛の手、燃やすぞ魂。おっしゃ
！Breaking the law, breaking the world, 壊せ breaking the law, tenderness.
六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント。
This was such a good scene. This was such a good fucking scene.
ちょっと失礼するよ。
See, this is how you make a send-off game. This is how you make a send-off game. Not what Yakuza 6 was. Whatever that game was. Damn. like proper acknowledging what this series is, what Kiryu's character has been. That is how you create a send-off game. The face animation are so good. The show emotion. Yeah, it shows emotion. Like it's like I'm glad they actually acknowledge Kashiwagi-san, you know, after so many times. I just wish Kiryu and he had a proper conversation. But I guess this thing will make more sense after seeing Kiwami 3, I guess. You know, after we actually find out how he survived.
早く戻ってこいよ。いやー、桐生さん、今日楽しいっすね。俺はおかげでいい気分ですよ。
本当。
They have a proper conversation. Nice, nice. Thank you. Thank you.
私だ。どうした？重要な連絡だろうな。私はしばらくお楽しみだと言ったはずだ。分かってるよ。でも仕方ないだろう。ずっと憧れの桐生さんと一緒なんだから。
よう、ソンヒ。なんだよ。また眉間にシワ寄っちゃってるぞ。
そうか。そんなことはないだろう。
仕事の話じゃねえのか。
あれれ、桐生さんと遊ぶより大事な仕事なんてある？
別に大した要件じゃなかった。ただちょっと気がかりな情報ではあった。
なんだよ、気がかりな情報って。
清流会に妙な動きがある。組員を増やして勢力を急拡大させているんだよ。
あれ、なんだよ、そんなことも知らなかったのか、あの小見汁が。あそこは頭の海老名ってのが極道の第二次大解散を企画しててよ。それで元登場会やらのヤクザに声かけてんだ。
ああ、俺も春日からそんな風に聞いてる。
行き場のない元極道たちに受け皿を作る。それが第二次大解散の目的だ。そのため一時的に清流会の杯を受けさせて仕事を与えている。港の倉庫でゴミの保管ビジネスをしてるのもその一環だ。春日がハローワークでやってた慈善事業の拡大版と言える。
なんだよ、やっぱり知ってたんじゃねえか。
だがな、どうも今清流会が組に引き入れている連中にはまっとうに社会復帰できていた者もいるらしい。
Hey, welcome back, welcome back. How was your day?
なんでそんなこと。ちゃんと社会復帰できたんなら清流会に行く理由はないはずでしょ。
海老名の言う社会復帰のための一時的な受け皿ってのは表向きの綺麗事で、本当の目的は別にある可能性が高い。
確かな。
It was a good day, huh? Something happened, something new. Met someone. I just came to say hello. Sorry, came to say good night. I will. Okay. Hopefully you enjoyed your day.
まあまあ。でもよ、なんかの勘違いかもしれねえだろう。社会復帰できてたって、実は本人的にはやりたくもねえ仕事で嫌気がさしてたとか。
確かに元ヤクザたちそれぞれの事情までは知りようもない。私が気がかりな情報だという理由はもう一つある。清流会はね、ゴミビジネスの拠点を横浜からハワイに移そうとしているんだよ。
何？
最近清流会の杯を受けた連中はみんなハワイへ向かうことになる。ついこの間まであなたがいた場所だ。これは単なる偶然か？それとも何か意図的なものかな？
何なんだよ。ハワイに何があるってんだ。
清流会の人が誰かハワイに縁があるとか？
そういや、春日にハワイへ向かうように言ったのは確か。
それなら沢城ですね。元荒川組の頭で荒川真澄の右腕だったやつです。そんで茜さんが生きてたことをずっと一人腹ん中に隠してた。
それが今は清流会で海老名のすぐ隣に立っている。
じゃあエンディングノートのリストに一つ追加した方が良さそうだ。沢城と話すっての。
そういう使い方もあるんですね。
清流会の本部はすぐそこだったな。
ああ、だが今は沢城やほとんどの幹部たちは偉人町にいない。増えた組員のためにここ1週間ほどで別の支部を立ち上げたんだ。もし桐生さんに行く気があるなら明日私が案内しよう。
そうか、分かったよ。
I believe this is the end of the chapter. Oh, he's back. Go to Kamurocho. Okay.
Oh.
What?
His quest helped me a lot in Ryu Ga Gotoku 7 to grind money and stuff like that.
Hi.
Oh. How many minigames does Kiryu have in this game? I don't believe he has many. This is one. And इसके अलावा does he have any other minigame?
Hi.
He does not have. I see. Got it. So this is like the only minigame Kiryu has. This will be fun to grind. I guess I can grind this offline. Thing is, I'm gonna stream the entire chapters of Kiryu. Because like this is the reason why I'm playing this game, so I just want to stream the entirety of Kiryu's part. But I'll grind this mini game when I'm not streaming, I guess. And hopefully there is a dungeon that I can grind. Is there a dungeon that I can unlock right now so I can grind it? Because I also want to level up these characters.
Oh.
Job levels, I see.
ありがとうございます。
Let's go to Kamurocho.
文句なら聞くぜ。潰してもいいかな。終わらせる。
相手にならねえな。
調子いいみたい。
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
Who remembers the Riona's I'm not gonna date a black guy thing? I do. Yeah, good sense of fashion. Sure, Kiryu, sure, buddy.
思い出せ。
Reincarnation, maybe I'll work in a fashion industry in my next life. Sure. Sure. Kiryu and good fashion sense don't really jive together. I just remember the time I dressed Joe up. He was trying to impress Ryuna, and I think what I chose was pretty solid. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Should have done that more often for Morning Glory kids, or maybe in my next life. If there is such a thing, I'll work in fashion industry. They'll call me the Dragon of Design or something. Yeah, exactly. More than half of his life. More than half of his life. That's pretty good defense. Ever since I joined the faction, I adhere to their dress codes every single day. The Yakuza 0 Kiryu. I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes. I mean, you'll just wear that old fucking... Like, how many suits does Kiryu have exactly? Or is he wearing that single suit for like last 40 or something years? His Okinawa shirt was good. Yep. Sadly, it's not in Kiwami 3. Hopefully, it will be an unlockable in the clothing minigame. Kiryu-san have the same suit. Yeah, I know he has the same suit. I wonder if it's just a single suit or he has multiple, of that same suit. But the usual outfit I used to wear, the grey suit and the red shirt with the popped collar. You should pay attention to details. There are sewing marks on his suit in Ryu Ga Gotoku 3. What? Because he got shot in head in one wedging. What do you mean he's been wearing that single suit for his entire life? It's more my style. Now I'm starting to realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore. Yeah, we haven't seen Kiryu wear this dress since 7. It's an odd choice. They even made him wear this suit in Ryu Ga Gotoku 7. I wish he didn't actually. I wish he didn't. I wish he was in his black suit from Gaiden in Ryu Ga Gotoku 7. So the moment when he wears this suit in this game could have been even more impactful. I mean, it will still be impactful, I'm sure. No matter how I'm dressed, I'm still me. Though as much as I tell myself that, sometimes it just doesn't feel like it. I want to believe I'm dressed this way out of my own volition. This current outfit's not bad, but I can bring myself to say it really suits me. It was only in 3. They must have thought Kiryu wearing the same suit his entire life would have been strange, I guess. Thermal underwear, what the fuck? I need to level her up. His current outfit suits him. Nanba, give it to Nanba. How do you know Nanba needs your underwear? What? Just wanted to increase Psycho's bond. It's too low. I haven't seen that conversation. Otherwise, I would have done that. They look really comfortable. Yeah, I can see why. Though I really loved her heels in the last game. Are they... Actually, they might be similar. Yeah, they might be the same heels. I like the strap they have. They look cool. It's like, you know, she's wearing a jewelry in her... Yeah, it's the same heels. Okay, the heels are same, at least. They look really comfortable. Shona doesn't like she's a crime boss or something. I mean, she is, to be honest. Having awakened his soul to level 4, Kiryu's perfect guard has been enhanced in the brawler style. Successfully performing a perfect guard against an enemy melee attack will trigger a counter. However, against attacks which hit multiple times, you must perform a perfect guard on the final hit. Timing is crucial. I see. Makes sense. So I believe if I upgrade it even more, I'll unlock a Tiger Drop, which will work like a perfect guard. Makes sense if it does. Yeah, we were going to Kamurocho, by the way. Let me just do that. Then I'll end the stream. This river is filthy. looks like the river in Sotenbori. Maybe things have changed by now, but it was also pretty dirty back then. Sundanburi, the entertainment capital of the West and Kamurocho's biggest rival. The ritzy ambience is similar, really similar to Kamurocho, but it still has its own allure. To be honest, Sotanbori might be my second favorite location in the entire series after Kamurocho. I mean, it would have been my most favorite if Kamurocho wasn't the mainstay of the series and the main location. But yeah, Sotanbori is definitely up there. I really loved Yokohama as a map. I remember the entire map from since Yakuza 7. Yokohama is also a very good map. Hawaii, I'm a bit mixed on so far, but dekhte hain. Maybe the future games will be able to do something for it. A tiger drop means Tora or Toshi, right? I have always been confused about it. Yeah. That's the move. Yeah. I haven't really seen any Yakuza memes. Only meme I saw was Tak. Hey Kazuma, evening. Welcome to the stream. It also happened to be the battleground between Jingo and Mafia and Omi Alliance. There I met Ryuji Goda and Karu for the first time. Guess you could say it was a really special place to me. Yep, it was. Plus the food's great. Nothing beats authentic Osaka style. But it won't ever. What's with Kamurocho and his obsession? Like with Kamurocho, what? विंटर सेल में क्रेजी शॉपिंग हो गई है. डिविनिटी बंडल उठा लिया. टेल्स ऑफ अराइज भी. डिविनिटी बंडल नाइस. मैंने इंस्टॉल कर रखा है डिवाइन डिविनिटी. I'll just play. I will also play it with you. Sotanbori is considered the entertainment capital of the West. It also shares a rivalry with Kamurocho, much like Omi Lands and Tojo Clan. But to me, it's a special city where a lot of history has happened. It'd be nice to set everything aside for a moment and just enjoy some sightseeing. Damn. There are so many Suji ones that I need to collect. Ah, the school is there. Travel to Kamurocho, guys. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good to be back. The Tenkaiji Street Gate. You could say it's symbol of the city. Couldn't they use the... why the Kiwami to picture? Couldn't they use something else? They could have used the Yakuza 6 one. Every time I pass through this gate, I get this feeling that I am either heading off to or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe because this gate always been there for every major occurrence in my life. The next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. The iconic Tenkaiji Street Gate, where the city begins and ends. Pretty sure it will still be standing when I'm gone, watching over Kamurocho. Stop saying things like that, Kiryu. Stop saying things like that. Kiryu-san have Kasuga's alcohol link account logged in his phone. A Gang of Dragon, please. Gang of Dragon sounds like a weird name. It is weird. It's like very generic sounding name. Not a good one either. Kiwami 2 picture is iconic. Hated or loved, Kiwami 2 is most loved Yakuza game over here. Like, why do people love Kiwami 2? See, my problem with Kiwami 2 is just it's a not good. First of all, remakes will never be a replacement for the original releases. Resident Evil remakes are not replacement for the original game, nor are these games. Kiwami 2 is just a very, I'm gonna be that guy, it's a very cheap game. It's a very cheap fucking game. That is literally built upon on what Yakuza 6 is in terms of everything. How it plays, how it looks, everything. It looks worse than Yakuza 6, especially in Kamurocho. Especially, it looks worse than Yakuza 6. I have a lot of complaints about Kiwami 2. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. I believe Yakuza 2 deserved better when it comes to remake. It deserved much better. It's one of the best stories in this game. It's one of the best game in the series. If you haven't played original Ryu Ga Gotoku 2, please go and play it. That game is really, really, really good. Might not be the best remake, but it's fine. Silly mod fixes it. I have played RGG 2. Now, I don't consider it a good remake. I don't believe it's a good remake. It doesn't play good. It cuts a lot of things. It doesn't have the OST. It does not have even half of the OSTs that game had. It's not a good remake in any sense. It's not a good remake. I will say even Kiwami 1 is a better remake because it at least added so much to that game. It added that Nishiki chapter. It added Majima Everywhere chapter. It used the Yakuza 0 combat and made it better, so much better. Kiwami 1 is a much better remake than Kiwami 2. And I'll die on that hill. Like, when I'll replay this game, I will install multiple mods just to make it bearable. Bana diya dinner. Hey, yeah. Kha liya? Nah, man. It's good to be back in Kamurocho. Difference in opinion. I think I love both original and Kiwami 2. I love original much more than Kiwami 2. Like, the original game has a very distinct vibes that none of the Yakuza games were able to capture, to be honest, other than Gaiden, I believe. Yakuza 2 has a very distinct vibe. Like, a very distinct vibe, and I love it. The music in that game, the atmosphere in that game, the storytelling in that game, especially for a PS2 game. Amazing. Amazing. Fucking amazing game. OG RGG 2. Used to be here. It's been a while since I've last passed. Shintaro Kazuma, the only man I've ever called Pops. He seemed so mature and well back then. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age he was. I wonder if I was a role model for someone, just like how he was mine. Oh, you are a role model for a lot of people. Their dream has long passed. अब खाऊंगा everyone dead bar. Go to that bar over there, bang up Yagami's office. Pops has always been a legend, living legend, a guy I've looked up to for as long as I can remember. It's funny, all those years trying to follow in his footsteps, and in the blink of an eye I'm suddenly his age. Wonder if he's proud, looking down on me and seeing what kind of man I've become. No fucking way! No fucking way! Is that what I'm listening? Is that what I'm listening? No fucking way they bought this back. And the original version, not the man. Fun goes on, man. Fun goes on. Fun goes on. Appreciate this, RGG. I really appreciate this. I really fucking appreciate this. Easily one of the most memorable soundtrack in the series. Such a good track. Such a good track. Get funk. Love this, man. Love this. Like I wasn't expecting RGG to ever reuse the old tracks. I was so surprised when I listened to multiple of the OSTs in Gaiden when fighting bosses. But this is something special. This is something special. They even had original Sotenbori battle theme in 7 instead of the Kiyogi one, yes. Yeah. Shintaro Kazuma is most likely in hell. Agreed. And this is why you should always play these games in release order, or at least in chronological order. Don't fucking play LikeaDragon as your first game. You won't understand half of the plot and you won't even know half of the characters. Please play these games in release order or in chronological order. Don't butcher the experience, please. I beg you. I fucking beg you. Because you won't be able to feel the things I'm feeling right now. You're basically ruining your own experience when playing these games like how people say. Play LikeaDragon Gaiden, that's a perfect starting point. No, fuck you, no, it is not. Just play in chronological order if you don't want to play in release order. Kazuma-san is in 4700% real. Best starting point. A Twitch streamer was playing this game as his first. Rest in peace, bro. Like, imagine playing this game as your first Yakuza game. Imagine playing this as your first Yakuza game. Classic AG behavior. Serena. I wonder if Mama is still there. The new Mama. Data-san's wife. That bar over there. You're seeing that bar over there? I'd love to have a bar over there. But now I'm the only one left in. Eesh. Like Kiryu literally, he has no one in his life who's from there. I was in the beginning, other than Kashiwagi, but who he has been missing his half of his life by now. Like, not a single person Kiryu knew from the time of the first game. Like, the important story characters are with him anymore, other than Kashiwagi.
そういえば
Seiren has always been that special place for me. I'm sure Yumi, Nishiki, and Reina felt the same. Sometimes it feels like a huge weight. It's been lifted off of me the moment I walk through the door, but other times I leave with my heart twice as heavy. No other place can do that. Let me in! Let me in, Dadisan! Your best friend is waiting for you. All of Kiryu's old ones either switched on him or are dead. I blame Western devs for not making many games which require you to play previous games for story, characters, elements, and preferences. People think everything works like GTA or Far Cry. Yeah. There are almost no big Western game series. Yeah. I don't think there is. Is there any Western series that rewards you for having long-running knowledge about these games other than Assassin's Creed? Because I'm sure Assassin's Creed has a lot of fan service. Red Dead Redemption, Uncharted. I mean, Red Dead series is just 3 games, and out of those 3 games, one of them is not even connected properly. Still can't believe they actually bought this song back. Found it.
調子でついてこれるか
私の番。
頑張りますか。当たれ。
私の番。
Assassin's Creed games are connected until 3. Saying that RG does not care about their fans is actually so false. People on Twitter were complaining. Yeah, like, you know what? Not even Twitter, अपने group के अंदर भी, even in our GC, Ketan was saying that Kiryu acting like Majima and Saejima does not know him and keeping up the act of Joryu was dumb. And after playing that game, I'm thinking, what was Ketan doing? Does he not understand why he was acting like that? Like, I had the same reaction on stream. Like, Ketan said to me that Kiryu acting like that was really dumb because of course Majima, Saejima and Daigo knew who Kiryu was. Like, now I feel like Ketan does not understand the significance of that scene. Saga doesn't care. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, there are so many Easter eggs in this game. They brought back a music from the first game that you listened to in the first fucking fight in this entire series. That is something that, yeah, that is proper service. That is proper fan service. This is proper fan service. Like, listening to this song and the original version, not the Kiwami one, this series respects the fan base a lot. I don't know why people say that, yeah, these games don't respect the fans. No. Either you are not a fan or you don't understand all of these Easter eggs. Or you haven't played most of these games. Yeah, 7 and 8 have so much fan service. Like, remember when Kiryu and Majima first came into the frame, they literally played their original version of the themes. Receive you and receive. The ultimate fan service is that one boss fight in this game. देखते हैं किस boss fight की बात हो रही है. Go to that alley in Champion Districts. Okay. The first time. जब भी मैं सीन देखता हूँ, I always remember Mark Hamill playing Majima. From one-on-one scuffles, all-out battle royals here of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a brawl. That bar over there, you see that bar over there? I'd like to have a bar over there. Like some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go out without throwing down at this arena backlot at least once. To the average person, this arena backlot is nothing special, but for me, it's the place where I'd had many fights. From petty squabbles to life or death battles. I probably would not have stick around for too long. Another brawl might be just around the corner. Akiyama, I came to visit you. Date-san, let me in. Okay, fuck off. Akiyama. I feel bad for Akiyama. His building has been, I don't know. What does it say, Sasan? What does it say? Is it evacuated or something? Still for rent. I guess he'll never coming back. He'll never be coming back. Yeah. Rest in peace, Akiyama's business. No more lifeline of Kamurocho. Majima no Nissan. Alright, you should actually watch that Majima no Nissan meme. That's a pretty funny meme. Majima no Nissan. आपके बिटरेट इशू हो रहा है, होना तो नहीं चाहिए. 20 के बिटरेट पे चला रहा हूँ मैं गेम भाई. This music was vibe back in Yakuza 1 and 2. Another Yakuza trying to squeeze production money from them. You Yakuza, don't fuck with Kazuki-san. I bet you're from Shimano family. Viennese. Although it may have fallen from grace in recent years, I think Stardust still has the potential to be the finest club in all of Japan. The reason it's still standing is due to Kazuki and Yuya's tireless effort, and if they keep at it, I'm sure they can reclaim their former glory. Don't let up, guys. What was the last time when we actually saw both of these guys? I remember Yuya was in 6, right? Or was he not? I remember he had a quest in 5. Where can I play English dub of 1? I really want to try it. PS2 emulation. No emulation, it is confusing. Yeah, they then you won't be able to. There is a mod for Kiwami 1 where it replaces the Japanese audio with English, and you can try that out. I will also use that mod when I'm gonna replay Kiwami 1. Oof, the entire map is scattered. No, yeah, let's go to the champion district. Okay, it's not unlocked here. Okay. I'll visit later then. During daytime, I see. Dragon or Ujima songs. When will I unlock Kiryu's Dragon Essence ability? Could you guys please confirm? Okay, no Kamurocho right now. I'm gonna save Kamurocho for the end. Those were enough. Kamurocho is like something special. I want to keep it special for the time being. I'll complete everything in Yokohama first. Kamurocho will be the last thing I'll complete in this game. Kamurocho will be the last thing I will complete in this game. You fight a certain boss and then it unlocks. I see. So is that boss in chapter 8, the currently with chapter in, or is it somewhere else? I want to unlock that ability. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy Kiryu's chapter, man, because yeah, there are so many things scattered around this entire map. I'm gonna love Kiryu's chapter like a lot. Finish this chapter today. ठीक है. Okay, you know what? Let's finish this chapter. कितना बचा होगा chapter? How long is it? Be back in a moment. Okay, I'll just complete this chapter. Just give me a moment. You go on post InfiniteWealth spoilers live within the reaction. Why are they staring at us? Everyone in party is staring at us like we owe them money. Especially Nanbar. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, by the way, just a moment. I need to do something. Yeah, this is good. Okay, you're good to go. Nanba looking at you like Osaka old ladies when you don't bargain while buying stuff. Is that like is that actually true? Like Osakan women are very scary when it comes to bargaining and stuff like that. Yeah, it's true. I just received a half drank water. Anyone interested in drinking Ichiban's water? I don't have an accent, but I still pull it out while bargaining. I bargain a lot. That's like my mom.
Kiryu-san.
Yeah, we were talking about her heels, right? Yeah, they are pretty similar to her heels from the last game. I like this thing, you know, the lock for the heels. It looks like jewelry for some reason. I know it might be my kind of thing. I stopped looking at her feet. Yes. Stop it, you creeps. Every time for not bargaining. Bargaining is way of life, kids. Haggle till you win. I want to learn it. I'm too egoistic to bargain. I simply don't buy. I just buy stuff online, so no need to bargain.
これが清流会
の。ああ、新しい支部だ。そしてここはかつての登場開発施設だ。
What?
大解散の後ずっと無人でいたわけか。それを今になって清流会が。
偉人長以外にここが必要なほど。
The fuckers really just bought Tojo Clan headquarters.
話には聞いていたが、実際この目で見るとやはり清流会の動きは穏やかじゃないね。
桐生さん。
この場所に。 登場会以外の者が我が物顔でいる。
Oh, fuck off. You're never really a chairman.
そんな光景を見る日が
and you really didn't help Tojo Clan all that much than Yakuza 2.
遠くから見ていたって沢城や海老名と話せるわけじゃない。
桐生さん、あんたはあまり目立っちゃまずい。もし素性がバレたら面倒だろう。 ああ、そういや、孫姫か。よっしゃ、 俺が行ってくる。どうも。俺は難波ってもんで、沢城さんこちらにいらっしゃいますよね。
何かご用で？
いや、俺はその沢城さんと古い知り合いっつうか、この間ハワイまでの旅費も出してもらったんで。
I'm not into her feet. I'm wondering how wearing high heels would feel. I want to try it. You can try it. It is, yeah, it is uncomfortable. You can try. It's not that big of a deal. I tried painting my nails once. That was fun. The feet get sore. You shouldn't. Boys' nails are not built for that. You will get sick. Not really. I used to nail my paint my nails. Not the color. I used to use the shimmer one. You know that makes your nails look polished. I used to use that quite a lot a few years back. Matter of fact, nail paints have heavy chemicals, can cause cancer too. Trying to find a thing that doesn't cause a cancer in 20. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, that's true. That's true. Nail my painting. Nail the what? I used to paint my nails. That's what I'm trying to say, and not the color. I used to just polish them. I used to use polish. Dig in your heels.
ご挨拶したいなと。
特にお約束いただいておりませんので、お引き取りを。
まあそう言わないで、ちょっと話がしたいだけなんですって。俺たち沢城さんに聞かなきゃならんことがあるんです。
お通しできません。理由はさっき言った通りです。
なんだよもう。じゃあ海老名さんに言ってもらえませんかね、若頭の。俺は海老名さんともこの間話してますから、伝えてもらえればわかりますって。
Green vibes。
ダメだっつってんだろ。ぶっ殺されてえのかおっさん。
What? The times they have reused this animation.
楢崎と申します。何か行き違いがあったようで大変失礼いたしました。
Mafumi。
話せそうなのが出てきたね。
海老名の頭より客人として案内するよう言いつかりました。お名前の詮索も不要とのこと。
I hate this guy. Why?
こいつらを。若いのは物を知らん。しかしここまでとは思っていませんでした。
He looks like Vijay Mallya.
顔も知らんとは。改めてご無礼をお詫びします。
沢城と話がしてどこにいる？
まあそう焦らずどうぞお入りください。
こいつ。
Yep, expected that.
あいつ。
ようこそいらっしゃいました。歓迎しますよ。清流会の沢城と申します。
Joe Sawashiro。
随分大行な出迎えだな。
驚かれたなら申し訳ありません。ですが、これも必要なことなんです。なんせ東上会近江連合なき今、全国の極道の旗印となるのはうちなんですから、それなりの意向ってもんを示さなきゃ連中をまとめ上げることなんてできやしません。
下っ端並べて客人に睨み聞かせることがお前の言う意向ってやつか。
恐れ入ります。さあ立ち話もなんですからどうぞ奥へ。頭の海老名もお待ちしています。 そこの楢崎がご案内差し上げます。
案内は無用だ。
なるほど。まだ頭の方は体ほど衰えちゃいないわけです。
Oh, fuck off.
なんですって？あんた今なんて言った？
おい、待てってさっちゃん。
いつかこの続きをしてやってもいい。だがただ火遊びしてえだけなら今日は急いでるんだ。別の日にしろ。
Okay, now as you guys said, you don't like him. Yakuza 2005 reference. Don't forget that Shivashiro switched clans 3 times. First time Tojo, second time Omi, third time Tojo. clan switching style. There is a politician in Maharashtra who switched parties 8 times. He used to own my old college. Sachin is not afraid of anything. I guess the series will never get rid of Yakuza, even if they want to dismantle them. It makes sense. Too big of an organization to just go out like that. There will always be some Yakuza. Always. Board comparison. We have the displays like this back at the club still. There is no way we could ever spend this much.
Yeah.
That'd make a good cover if they start shooting. So much for being surprised. Why would they get rid of Yakuza? Because the games are named Yakuza Dummy. I mean, I was talking about IRL thing as well. Like I know that the biggest Yakuza groups have, surrendered themselves, but I don't think like Japan will ever be able to get rid of Yakuza completely. It makes sense. They are like too big of an organization. They just go by a different name or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the small time is still there. Yes. Not as influential. Makes sense. Makes sense. Although it's really funny that Ryu Ga Gotoku 7 predicted the future, kinda. Focusing on the front bases now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. They are talking about Itada from Yakuza 2. खाओगे आप खाओगे ला
Oh.
I miss my milk hunter. Shindo, the milk hunter. गर्म पानी मिला नहीं खाना खाने के बाद जैसे स्कूल शिंडो लिटरली मी जस्ट मोमेंट गाइस एक बार मैं आया मैं Hey shithead, what you looking at? I'll sue you. This ain't a show shithead. The Yakuza combat lines were funny. I was out here getting jumped because I am old. मुझे नहीं पता.
Yeah.
ほうほう。
Soga.
What's this connection with Yakuza and promoting?
体調万全だぜ。桐生さん。
I'd expect more of Dayu. Then again, something about it might speak to him. Taking digs at my kid, son figure, or whatever. The place where Shintaro Kazuha got shot.
Yeah.
Through the glass there. Yeah, makes sense. The bull most likely was Saijima's idea. Makes sense, to be honest. Are there any other that I'm missing? Yeah, or these are all. Nah. Yeah, अच्छा वो तो वो था. That was like Omi Alliance one. Yoshikage, evening. Welcome to the stream. Much better than Tojo. We didn't have Aizawa memory in this game, which was pretty sad. What do you mean everyone forgot about a character that was like really forgettable and was the last addition to the game's ending? That works actually. Thematically, everyone forgets about Aizawa. The bull was my idea. Epic Bloodstained, nice giveaway. I mean, किसको याद है Aizawa as a character? No one remembers him. I guess these are all the memories. और memories है, or should I just move on? I wonder if I can go back to the जो अपने garden. Yeah, nah, I don't think I can. That garden area. I don't think I can go there.
まだまだ余裕だぜ。
Move on, okay. Aizawa being forgotten is part of his character. Kiryu himself said that he will never forget Aizawa and fight him again. I mean, Kiryu would say that to almost everyone, to be honest. He's like the Goku of Ryu Ga Gotoku franchise.
体が軽い。おい。ええ。
やはりご案内すべきでしたかね。迷われたのかと思いましたよ。
引っ込んでろ。案内は間に合ってると言ったはずだ。
Kiryu finally
登場
doing
界
his
の4代目と
Yakuza
し
side.
て今のこの場所がお気に召さないことは察しがつきます。ですがつい最近まで廃墟だったのを我々がここまで直したんです。
お前が海老名か。
ええ。沢城さんのことは紹介するまでも。
ああ。日本中の極道を引っかき回した男だ。無所に入ってたはずが本当に出てきたんだな。
俺をご存知だったとは光栄ですよ、桐生さん。
どうぞ皆さん。
Game खेले पता जाएगा योशियागी.
桐生さん
Don't spoil yourself. Get the heck out of here.
俺と話す気があるなら
But don't watch this
その
stream.
椅子には座らないでもらえるか。
ああ、なんだと。
そこは登場界のてっぺん取ったもんが座ってた椅子だ。俺は昔そいつをめぐって何人も死んだ組織の生き残りなんだな。あんたに悪気はなくとも知らねえ奴がそこに座られちゃ愛想よくはできね
え。てめえ立場わきまえろやこら。
いいんだ楢崎。
頭。
今のがまさに私の期待した伝説の竜だよ。
It will be so funny if
改
Kiryu
めま
sits
して
there.
どうかおかげになってください。
Of course, he took Majima's place.
では始めましょうか、桐生さん。
Or was that?
清流会が組員を増やしてんのは行き場をなくした元坊の受け皿になるため。そういう話だったか。
ええ、仇の世界は一度裏に足を踏み入れた人間に厳しいもんで。
でも社会復帰できそうな人にまで声かけて組に入れてるって聞きましたけど、孫妃が手に入れた確かな情報です。
元坊の社会復帰はあなた方の想像を超えて脆いものです。彼らには確たる居場所が必要だ。それは安定した雇用と言い換えることができる。組に入れているのはあくまでそこへ至るまでの一時しのぎです。
清流会はその雇用をハワイに用意するつもりらしいな。
さすがはコミュジェルの女王、お耳が早い。我々には縁あってハワイにビジネスパートナーがいるんです。
ビジネスパートナー。
桐生さんはご存知かどうか。うちで今一番でかいしのぎは捨てられないゴミの保管ビジネスです。ただしその事業は私のアイデアではありません。先駆者がいましてね。それを教えてくれたのがハワイにいるビジネスパートナーでパレカナ という宗教団体
Yeah,
な
of
んで
course
す
it
よ。
is.
なんだと。
40年前にハワイへ逃げた茜さんを救ってくれた人たちです。どうやらもうご存知のようですね。
まあな。
話は前後しますが、私には極道の第二次大解散のために沢城さんの知名度が必要でした。で、獄中にいた沢城さんと対話を重ねる中で、個人的な心残りがあると伺った。もちろん、茜さんのことです。そこで私は彼女を救ったというパレカナに興味を持ちましてね。調べるうちに彼らのゴミ保管ビジネスを知ったんです。彼らは教団で保有している島があり、そこにうちの倉庫と似た施設を持っています。
ネレ島のことか。そこでパレカナもゴミビジネスを。
ええ。こちらからコンタクトを取ると、彼らはノウハウを気前よく教えてくれました。我々の目的が罪人の浄化であると理解し、向こうから元棒の受け入れも申し出てくれたんです。
つまり最近清流会に入れたにわか組員たちはそのネレ島に。
ええ。うちが横浜の倉庫でやっているのはいわば肩慣らし。ハワイでパレカナと進めている方が本命です。
ネレ島はパレカナの聖地だったはずだ。信者の中でも選ばれた人間しか立ち入れない場所だと聞いている。そこによそ者のヤクザをよこすってのか。
お詳しいですね。ですがそこも含めてパレカナは飲んでくれています。それにうちの連中はあくまでゴミの海運から荷下ろしまでを担うだけですから、実際のところ島にはほとんど立ち入りません。聖地を汚すような行為には当たらない。
क्या टाइम रहेगा डूम्सडे रिवील आ गया ऑफिशियल या फिर लीक्ड वन तो देख लिया मैंने इज इट ऑफिशियल
そう先方は捉えてくれています。
お前たちとパレカナの関係は分かった。
अच्छा लीक्ड ओके
その上
गॉट इट आई वंडर स्पाइडरमैन का ट्रेलर कल आएगा नहीं आएगा क्योंकि वो वापस लीक हो चुका है इन अ बेटर क्वालिटी यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड दैट ट्रेलर फाइनली इट हैज बीन लीक्ड इन बेटर क्वालिटी
春日をハワイに差し向けたのはどういう意図だ。
一応ハワイへ行かせたのは純粋に前々から茜さんが会いたいと言っていたからです。だから清流会の件とは一応無関係ということになります。
沢城、お前は今茜さんがどういう状況か知っているのか。
どういうことです。
パレカナに使われているギャングどもに追われている。連中の狙いは茜さんの連れている女の子だ。捕まればおそらく命はない。
なんだって。
確かなんですか、その話は。
その反応は知らなかったってことか。
我々もヤクザです。相手の調べは入念に行いました。ましてパレカナとの提携は第二次大解散の要ですから。
こっちが出任せを言ってると。
この場では水かけ論にしかならないという話です。今提示できる証拠はあるんですか。
そりゃ
とはいえ他ならぬ桐生さんからのお話です。無下にするわけにはいかないでしょう。少し時間をいただけませんか。改めてパレカナを調査します。
パレカナがもし本当に俺が言ったような連中だったらどうする。
ここでもしもの話は控えさせていただきます。ヤクザが一度口にしたことがどれほど重いかは4代目ならご理解いただけるでしょ
う。そうか。なら これ以上話せることはなさそうだ。
貴重な情報ありがとうございました。状況落ち着きましたらぜひお食事でも。
あ、fuck off。
ああ、そうなるといいな。
What boss fight you guys were talking about again? मुझे लगा इन दोनों में, I thought Kiryu is gonna fight them. I was wrong, I guess. I mean, he will fight them. I saw the trailer.
いやー、かましてやりましたね。あの沢城もずっとかしこまってやがった。
ほんとヤクザの本拠地まで行ったのに全然怖くなかったもんね。
しかし収穫は少し物足りなかったかな。
Yeah, मुझे लगा थोड़ा लंबा स्ट्रीम करूंगा मैं, that's
清流会
why.
とパレカナがつながってたのが分かったのは大収穫じゃない？
エビナがブライスの本性を知らなかったかどうかが問題だけどな。今はエビナたちの反応を待つしかなさそうだ。
そうだね。
そういや、桐生さん、その後やりたいこと増えました？エンディングノート忘れちゃいないでしょうね。
覚えてるよ。そうだな。久しぶりに本部なんて言ったからだろうな。一つ大事なことを思い出した。
お、何です？
あまり楽しいことじゃないんだが、墓参りに行きたい。俺の大切な人たちなんだ。
全然いいじゃないですか。俺らもお供していいですか？
そうしてもらえると俺も助かる。一人だと少し湿っぽくなりそうだからな。
そう言ってもらえると私も嬉しいです。私たちだって桐生さんの力になりたいんですから。
ああ、ありがとうな。
よし、なら早速向かおう。道案内は頼めるな。
ああ、タクシーを拾おう。
Hey John Sheena. Evening, welcome to the stream. John Sheena.
どちらまで行かれる？
Been chillin'.
それでは出発いたし。
Akira Nishikiyama. Yumi. Saga. Yep. Shintaro Kazuma. I never packed you, Sama.
すまなかったな。さあ、戻るか。
もういいのか？
ああ。おかげで墓もきれいに掃除できたし、報告も済んだ。
どんな人たちだったんですか？
みんな俺の家族だ。血はつながっちゃいないが、そんなことは関係ない。俺の大事な家族だ。ここに来るたび妙な気持ちになる。俺は後先考えられねえたちだからよ。誰よりも真っ先に死ぬもんだと思ってた。なんだ、俺がみんなの墓に手合わせてるんだからな。
Glory to the CCP. What is CCP?
桐生さん。
久
久しぶりに手合わせに来てみりゃ風間の粋な計らいだな。
伊達さ
んよう、お連れさん方は問題ないんだろうな。
ああ。桐生さん、お知り合いで。ならあっちゃまずいんじゃ。
大丈夫だ。この人は全部わかってる。
Of course, Dottie knows.
そうか。あんた伊達刑事か。
お前は孫妃だな。偉人帳裏の顔役。はあ、どうやらまだ厄介ごとに首突っ込んでるみたいだな。
桐生さん、俺たち先帰ります。きっと積もる話があるんでしょ。
すまないな。
いえ、それじゃあまた後で。
すまねえな、気を使わせちまった。だがせっかくだ。ちょいと昔話でもするか。時間はあるのか？
What other games do you play? I play a variety of games, John Cena. You should check out my review section. I think you'll understand. But is there something specific you are looking to know?
とはいえ、お前はそれ一杯だけだ。俺は好きにやらせてもらうぜ。
ひでえことしやがる。ママはいないのか？
今日はたまたま休業日だ。
そういうことにしておくよ。ありがと
う。痩せたな。正直驚いた。
そうか。伊達さんにはわかるか。
そりゃな。お前を追っかけた時間についちゃギネス級だ。そんなに悪いのか？
はあ。医者にはなんでこんな状態で外をぶらつけてるのかって呆れられたよ。
別に大道寺一派に義理立てしてるわけじゃねえんだろ？
ハワイではるかに似た子に出会ったんだ。ダニって言うんだ。何の罪もねえガキが大人の勝手な都合に振り回されて命まで取られようとしてる。放ってはおけねえんだ。
お前はいつもそうだな。一にも二にも人のためだ。
残りの時間
Yeah, I do play a lot of mainstream games.
自分のために使ったらどうだか。難波たちにも言われたよ。
けどお前は昔からそうだったからな。
こうなってからよく考えるんだ。思えば俺の人生はあの時、錦と由美が死んだあの時、一度終わりかけていた。それを引き止めてくれたのは伊達さんの言葉だったんだよ。
俺は何か言ったっけか？
とぼけるなって。かけがえのないものを守り続けろ。どうやらそれが俺の原動力らしい。
ならまだやすやすとはくたばれねえな。守りてんだろ、その子のこと。
あ
あ。じゃあ今は英気を養う時間だ。まだ時間はあるのか？
久しぶりに会ったんだ。嫌でももう少し付き合ってもらうぜ。
ले लूंगा मैं गॉट
望むところだ。
अकाउंट में नहीं था. You should try some non-mainstream titles. For example, John Cena. Some titles you can point out.
お帰りなさい、桐生さん。結構飲んじゃいました？
大丈夫だ。一杯だけにしておいた。
特に問題はなかったのか？
ああ、時間が合えば
I'm happy with mainstream, to be honest. Get away from mainstream indie gamer. Got a little bit. To be honest, there are like many mainstream games and series that I still need to play. That's why I'm playing them. Indie is not something I'm that interested in. But yeah, I'll take your recommendation if you have something to recommend.
構わないか。
もちろん。ただ、酒はほどほどで頼みますよ。
ああ、わかってる。
Mr. Soma, it's the fuck's that name, brother? Evening, welcome to the stream.
ほどほどですよ。
かなわねえな。ああ、約束するよ。
それじゃあ、今日のところは春日のアパートに帰りますか。
開けてみるか。開いた。
そういい感じ。
Touch it up. Touch what up? Try Shadow of Colossus. Game is short and considered one of the greatest works ever made. You could get the remake on PS4. I don't have a PS4. Also, John Cena, that is also a very mainstream game, by the way. How is that considered indie? But yeah, it is in my playlist. Why am I walking like this? I mean, you should all play all the games. Aiko भी खेल, Shadow of Colossus भी खेल, Last Guardian भी खेल, तीनों ही खेल पर खेल ही रहा था. The level difference between party members is insane. 39, 33, 34. It's not that big. I will just grind some dungeons. Don't worry about that. तीनों खेल. Aiko खेल, Shadow of Colossus खेल, and play the Last Guardian as well. Play all three of those games. DLC unlock नहीं किया. It gives a level. I had the DLC. I actually leveled up the other party. I don't mean indie strictly. I meant niche, and you will rarely find it discussed in Indian gaming circles. So it's pretty niche. I mean, to be honest, by that logic, Yakuza is pretty niche. You should check out my review section. There are a lot of games that are not being discussed in Indian gaming community, to be honest. और डेड सेल खेली थी. डेड सेल मैं भी खेलता हूँ भाई. It's an ever going game for me. देवाशीष कितना बचा है चैप्टर अब? I want to complete. I want to end the stream.
Kiryu, 伊達だ。
伊達さん。
実は今俺も偉人町に来ててな。少し顔を出してくれ。話がある。
もし時間がねえならあくまで待つぜ。
嫌に強引なんだな。
お前エンディングノートを作るって言ってたろ。それ聞いて少し思うところがあってな。俺も人生のやり残しを片付けておきたいんだ。
そんな風に言われちゃ断りようがね。
もちろんそうこなくちゃな。
どこに行けばいい？
ローズブロッサムっていうキャバだ。お前が来ることは店の門に話通しとく。じゃあ待ってるぞ。
Ico and Shadow Colossus are duology. Ico is the prequel. I mean, yeah, that's the theory, I believe. Ico is way more niche than Shadow Colossus, but still an amazing hidden gem. Final Fantasy 13 is good or what? 13 is set to be pretty good. अभी थोड़ा सा है चैप्टर गेम पे फोकस करो थोड़ी देर। I'll probably not, मुझे पता है चैप्टर थोड़ा अभी जाएगा। I'll probably just stream it tomorrow. मेरा एक्चुअली प्लान था 1 घंटे पहले स्ट्रीम खत्म करने का, लेकिन बोल रहा चैप्टर यू शुड कंप्लीट दिस चैप्टर। मुझे लगा बचा होगा 15-20 मिनट का। इट्स बिन मोर देन 1.5 hours since, so I'll end this for now. जैसे 12 बज रहा, I'll continue it. अभी ऑफलाइन बैठ के बाद मैं क्या करने वाला हूँ? I'm just gonna grind the part-time hero. I'm not gonna do any of the side quest or remembrance offline because मैं चाह रहा हूँ किरयू का पूरा सेक्शन है. I'll probably just stream it, including everything, excluding the side content. ये मैं अभी बैठ के grind करूँगा बैठ के. The hero quest in both Kamurocho and Ichincho. और तेरा दो यही अच्छा है क्या? रात के 4 बजे तक करो. आई ओनली फिनिश्ड 13 ट्रिलॉजी. अगर तू 13 खेलने बैठेगा तो 13 के तीनों ही खेलेगा ना तू. व्हाई आर यू गोना स्टॉप प्लेइंग इन बिटवीन? Nah, I'm almost 70 hours and I'm not even like halfway through the game. रात के 4 बजे तक करो ना. आई एम गोइंग. मैं ऑफलाइन बैठ के खेलूँगा थोड़ी देर शांति से. रात को मैं क्या करता हूँ, व्हेन आई एम नॉट स्ट्रीमिंग आई जस्ट प्ले सम पॉडकास्ट इन द बैकग्राउंड एंड ग्राइंड गेम्स. मैंने एक डंजन ऐसे कंप्लीट किया था इसका. आई एम थिंकिंग ऑफ बाइंग यीस का एक गेम मेगा मैन 11 गॉड ईटर. गॉड ईटर तो ले ले तू, बाकी कुछ ले मतलब गॉड ईटर ले ले. कोऑप करेंगे गॉड ईटर बैठ के. बैस्टियन अच्छा होता है. पिज़्ज़ा और बैस्टियन दोनों. यीस का तू देख ले. हाँ जा रहा हूँ स्ट्रीट साइड. बंद ही कर रहा हूँ मैं. 12 बजेगा ऑलमोस्ट. वैसे बजेगा ऑलमोस्ट. क्या एंड ही कर रहा था स्ट्रीम में. तो किसी को कोई बर्निंग क्वेश्चन है तो पूछ लो, देन आई एंड द स्ट्रीम. कावी फज, फ्रूट जूस, स्वीट, सॉफ्ट स्वीट्स, प्योर जूसी कैंडी. राशन कार्ड नंबर नहीं दे रहा. Original creator quit after Final Fantasy X, so the story died. I heard. I don't think so. People consider 16 to be a great game. गॉड ईटर ले ले. स्ट्रीट साइड तो भी ले ले. गॉड ईटर 100 रुपये का मिल रहा है. कोऑप करेंगे. गेट गॉड ईटर. तेरा बर्थडे आने वाला है. कब है तेरा बर्थडे? यहाँ 12 भी लोग अच्छे बताते हैं. 10 जन, अब तो दूर है थोड़ा. And have you heard of Ace Attorney? Yeah, I have played a bit of one. I have completed 2 chapters, the prologue one and the first case where someone gets killed. If you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, stop spamming. Stop spamming. If you are. मैं मैलन पे खेल रहा फ़ोन पे. तो एमुलेट क्यों कर रहा है तू भाई? वो गेम अवेलेबल तो है. मियाँ दीदी. तो एमुलेट क्यों कर रहा है? फ़ोन पे अवेलेबल तो है गेम. पोर्ट अवेलेबल है ऑलमोस्ट सारे ईस्ट अटर्नी का मोबाइल पर. The game picks up after that. I see. जिस दिन खेलूंगा उस दिन बताऊंगा. बैक टू बैक अवेलेबल किसी आफ्टर दैट. फॉर रियल जॉन. लो भाई लो, 12 बज रहे हैं. मैं स्ट्रीम एंड करता हूँ. मैं 6 बजे स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 5 से 6 घंटे की स्ट्रीम होगी बेसिकली. लेट मी एंड इट. रात को बैठ के ग्राइंड करूँगा. उसके बाद कंटिन्यू करते हैं कल फिर किरयू का चैप्टर. हाँ दैट्स इट. गुड नाइट.